Dalrain family. And you've been assigned to go check out an old point of interest, effectively. What is it, the wording they used?
Oh, fuck.
I don't think that was the wording.
The rotation has struck again.
Yes.
I
So
never
you're-
remember how to do the rotation. Also, man, you rotate fast in this one, huh? Christ.
Yep. Your team is the Second Union Auxiliaries, and are being sent to go check out a previous call for aid, part of on the world of Ursina, responding to a distress call from the main settlement here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ursina is in the system of the same name, a solar system that is currently in the Corward line, the same as you guys have lived either all your lives or at this point in time due to movement or whatnot. You guys are going on I believe the Comfort Overwatch is the name of the ship. No, it's just the Comfort. So the Comfort, which is where your actual head officer is. So Commander Elfair and Lieutenant Forgrave, as they have other things to do, and this is pretty routine. So you guys are on the transport ship. Do you want to ask him anything before we shift to you guys dropping?
So we're being here to check it out. What was our actual mission here?
To basically figure out what they need, because they sent out a distress beacon a while ago, and well, it's still going. So
all right, so we're here to figure out where everything went horribly wrong.
Yeah. Well,
Got
distress
it.
calls don't tend to always come with a hell of a lot of information, so
All right.
go down to the planet, figure out what peacekeeping needs to be done, deal with it. And of course, don't murder massive groups of people if you can afford not to.
If we can afford not to. Got it.
Well, standard rules of engagement for Union. So, no firing first unless a clear hostile force has been identified.
No firing
And
first unless
if you
they draw a
can-
gun.
Yeah, well, effectively. If they would prefer you try and talk things out, but if you can't, you can't. They can deal with that.
For a brief moment, my character did have diplomacy and a whole bunch of talking related skills, and then I made my back story and changed that.
Mm-hmm. So the Comfort is, by the way, owned by your company, but not your personal unit. And along with, of course, the two guys that you have, your two commander guys, the commander and of course his lieutenant, along with their support crew. You also have a union representative who is kind of the person who's actually running the show to a certain extent. Unsurprisingly, I'm sure the commander doesn't really get along with Union. He's doing at least a decent job of playing nice, but he hasn't punched him yet.
It's always a pissing contest every time.
Yeah. Especially because the Dalrains are kind of new to the whole Union thing. They controlled this sector for a while, and then Union kind of showed up and was like, "Hey, welcome to us. You're joining now." So they're still kind of getting through that.
You are being saved. Please do not
Yes.
resist.
Pretty much.
You are being saved from barbarity. Do not resist.
So, you guys are part of the second Union Auxiliaries. There was the first one. They're still pretty new. You guys are brand new. This is your first mission. Brand new.
Good.
You guys are the first. You are the Lance that is part of the second Union Auxiliaries. They don't have a second Lance part of this unit. You are
We've got
the
4
Lance.
people, and 3 of them are medics. Got it.
Yep. Well, I hate to tell you, but out in the boonies, they don't exactly have a hell of a lot of Lancer pilots just hanging out. At least competent ones. So, congratulations. You're the
Competent
idiots that
Lancer
got signed
pilot.
up for it.
Aren't we perfectly new?
Mhm. I mean, Lancer pilots are still...
New and competent.
Yeah, Lancer
Yeah.
pilots aren't new in all, as I told you, Lancer pilots are still the best of the best after they get through everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Not everyone can pilot a mech.
Yeah, you said competent Lancer pilots, which means it implies that there's people out there who are incompetent Lancer pilots, and somehow they're not us.
Yeah. I mean, they definitely do. But if you guys have no questions, then you are shuffled onto the shuttle and moving downward. As a note, you don't have mechs. You weren't sent with them.
Do I
The
have my
comfort
guns?
is, yeah, you have your guns, you have your hard suits. They need to be EVA ready, but hard suits generally are.
Mhm.
So
I'm pretty sure every
I guess
R2 is
you
even-
have your small guns. You don't have heavy weapons.
no heavy weapons. Okay,
Yeah,
so I don't
but you
have
have
my,
your medium and light weapons.
don't have my railgun then. Feels bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you weren't able to argue for it on the comfort. So you guys board the dropship and shove off. And as you go down, the deck rumbles beneath your feet, and as you pass through the thick atmosphere of Hersina, you hear the howl of wind shear. Looking through the portholes, the world below, seen through the thick condensation streaked, porthole. An emerald smear, scarred by ragged patches of black and brown. Patches of gray cloud cover speak to the months-long rainstorms that plague Hersina. Over your radios, you hear, 30 minutes out. Leave your helms on for now. Cabin's not pressurized. We're going through a hell of a lot of chop. And with that final little phrase, the radio squawks back to silence. And the cabin lights flicker somewhat unnervingly as the entire craft takes an especially hard knock. But finally, the wind shear dies down, and the howling engines settle down into just kind of cruising speed roar. The hiss of air through your helmet just kind of eats up all other sounds other than the very, very loud, those. Looking through the window now that you're through the atmosphere and not having to deal with quite so many rainstorms, you see Emerald Hersina itself. And below, somewhere far below, mildewed halls of ancient Gregorian hives lie dormant, waiting empty.
I genuinely don't know what.
Egregorians, I'm gonna guess, is what it's. You guys at least know a little bit about it because you've lived in this sector. The Egregorians are, as far as anyone's found, the one and only advanced alien race that humanity's found. They were bombed pretty fast. They didn't really agree with the whole union thing from what you've heard. And so yeah, union brought the hammer.
Okay, so they weren't the bugs.
They were the bugs.
They were the bugs. Okay.
Yes. The Egregorians are bugs. They are
good. So they were the reason why mechs were made.
Yes.
Because flamethrowers, very effective.
So the cargo bay itself is just stocked with a bunch of supplies. The cabin itself, as the pilot said, is not pressurized. This is a usual thing for military craft. So you all are used to it. At least Hive Mother is used to it. I don't know about Baloo and Reindeer, but you've been warned. Don't pull off your helmet. At the end of the craft is the ramp leading down at the back, and then there's a sliding door in either flank. If you know XCOM vehicles, it's what one of those is, basically, a big one. The pilot and co-pilot are up in the cockpit, separated from you guys by, a locked door. You guys have basically what you can fit in a duffel bag and your hard suits. Yeah, and if your hard suit is not environmentally sealed, they gave you some like EVA gear just so you'd have something and wouldn't, suffocate on the way down. On the way down.
How do you like determine if your hard suit is environmentally
I
sealed?
think every hard suit
Yeah,
is
most of them are.
environmentally sealed,
So
unless it was like
I would
a
estimate that
fucking old
light
one.
assault probably isn't.
And
but-
Lysol actually is.
Oh, it is.
Like other hard suits that can be sealed against a vacuum. The only ones that actually don't directly say they can are the mobility and stealth ones.
All right.
Well, I have
So
no
most likely
idea
those
what-
two don't have that as a standard feature.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're wearing basically the like kind of crap equivalent to a hard suit. You still probably you can print a hard suit. It's not hard. And you guys know that when you get to the ground, the shuttle is going to land, drop you off, refuel, perform some extra stuff to make sure the ship can take off, and leave the next day. And that will be the last time you see the shuttle for the next 2 months. You're stuck here for 2 months to figure out what the hell's going on. So you got plenty of time.
God, I hate Union.
As you finally land and the craft kind of comes to a rest, the rear door of the vessel drops and the humid air rolls in, like covering your face plates and like even just inside the craft in mist and water droplets. You hear the engine starting to wind down, and outside see the tall grass that surrounds the landing pad kind of being like pushed around. Outside, a light rain falls, and well, I guess reindeer can feel it, but for Blue and Hive Mother, if both of you guys are in more standard hard suits, you have to just rely on your sensors and can tell that it's air's breathable for one.
Yeah.
And the temperature outside is fairly humid. Pretty high, like 80s or so.
Jesus.
Yeah. So a light rain. You see about a mile or so away, Evergreen, the city that sent out, or city, the colony that sent out the distress call. Yeah, about a mile away. It's big. It's wall plus collection of buildings backed up against the banks of an unnamed river. As you guys are stepping out, you see a small team of armed colonial militia approaching the shuttle. They have weapons, but they're currently slung and are like holding the brims of their hoods down so that they don't freaking have to deal with the wind and rain getting in their faces.
All right,
There's
boys,
only
they're
10
on.
of
Open
them.
fire.
Yeah, they're only a 10-man squad, so they're not very many. It's not much of a welcoming committee, and they're kind of spaced vaguely in a line. It's not much of one, but it's a line, and are kind of heads bent as well as holding their brims down. One of the militia shouts, "You the pilots!" And he's probably the leader based on his kit. He has a thin kind of exoskeleton powered by a large backpack sitting on his back with a spray of antennae poking out from underneath his cloak. He also carries a long rifle that seems to be set up so that it makes big holes in mechs, from what you guys remember. He's also has there's also a rather nervous-looking aide who's kind of standing nearby him.
We're the passengers.
He nods. Well,
Yes,
good afternoon to you. I'm Brava Hadura, captain of the militia here. Glad you finally arrived. Listen, we probably shouldn't be out outside the walls too long. There's been reports of a sniper in the area. He waves with you.
Yeah. Follow him, I suppose.
Boom.
Yeah, follow them.
possibly in an erratic pattern.
Yeah, they're keeping an eye out, but they're trying to like just move back to the walls.
Yeah, I'm gonna be casting an eye around, but I'm not gonna be moving in an erratic pattern.
Mhm.
Just wary, yeah.
Yep. So, yeah.
I'm gonna assume that should I get shot, I'll at least survive one of them.
Probably. The commander just kind of looks back at your group while you guys are hustling towards the walls. The Gregorians are back. Seen them myself. They're beasts lurking in the dark. Infested the whole world again. Just kind of gives a like harder look around like his men. And just kind of leans on the rifle for a moment. We need to get inside those walls. Quick. Let's move on.
Pick up the pace.
Yep.
Just for interest's sake, do we know how hard it is to kill in a Gregorian as opposed to like a human?
I mean, the records are very old at this point. That was like, I think 500 years ago. So you don't know for certain.
Okay.
You know the stories, but you're not like, there aren't hard records anymore.
All right.
Yeah.
What do like? I don't even know what they like look like or anything.
Bug.
They are semi-humanoid, giant, like beetle-like creatures. Yeah, they have green shells though, or I guess it's technically emerald shells. Carapace, kitten, chitin. Yeah. So as you guys march up the damp, it's just an earthen road. It's not even like they haven't laid down asphalt or metal or anything to the landing pad. And you guys can see some of the militia have like ducked down into culverts on either side of the road. And as you guys finally make it closer to Evergreen itself on this terrible, cloudy, miserable, rainy day, you see the light haze of smoke and cook fires that drift up from around the settlement of Evergreen. And all around, as you're just kind of looking around, the tall grass just kind of waves around.
You ever think about burning out some of this grass?
Don't have to worry about it too far. Well, you're still like a mile out, so
It's fair.
turrets don't reach too far, so don't have to worry about the landing pad too often. You're one of the first ships coming down in quite a while, anyway.
And the way we understand it, will be the first ship coming down for quite a while.
Yep. So as you guys arrive at, well, closer to the gate, Evergreen itself is it has a wall. It's about 10 feet tall, and near the gate, and you can kind of see spread around near the outer wall, a selection of guard turrets that seem to be automated. At least there isn't an obvious like operator near them. They just are turrets that are connected. And they seem to have some sort of machine gun attached to them.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys know a little bit about the Hercynian crisis just because that was a thing that happened. And you guys have lived in this sector for your whole lives, so their story's told. The Hercynian crisis, as I said, was the first and only time humanity has ever interacted with an advanced, organized, intelligent alien race, the Gregorians. It was a hive mind culture that was wiped out in the ensuing war that freaking Union fought with.
Turns out it wasn't as wiped out as initially thought.
Yeah, apparently. So, As you guys are about to make it to the gate, you see a collection of small drones that buzz down. The commander leading the way, and at least Hive Mother, you recognize them as IFF drones
Mm-hmm.
that seem to be looking at you guys and the militia themselves too. He just kind of turns around as you're continuing to walk, as he kind of waves one of the drones that's gotten a little too close. We'll get your particulars entered in our database. As the drones finally start moving away. That way you can move and go. You can come and go, and you won't trigger the guns or drones.
Well, that'd be
He just
nice. I have no
pauses for
intention
a
of being
moment.
shot to death outside the walls by friendlies.
Yeah. Well, we're thinking about putting mines too, but they're not planted yet. From what we've heard, what we remember based on our records, Sonic tends to really mess the eggs up. So you
What
lead.
does a hedgehog have to do with this?
They lead you through the gate and through the muddy, churned streets of Evergreen itself, tromping on the perforated metal slats that are laid down so that you aren't just walking on dirt that has turned to mud most places on this rainy, awful world. And there seem to be very few people wandering around. There's a few, but most of them stick to the edges of the path, moving from overhang to overhang, crouched over what they're holding to keep them dry. Evergreen itself seems to be pretty small, mostly built up with grimy prefab buildings spattered with mud and dripping water from their gutters. Rain barrels set, around near the gutters or just set with their own system, long since overflowed and spilled, making the streets even worse than they would otherwise be. As you guys are reaching an intersection headed toward the center of town, you notice a militiaman standing, pressed up against a wall of one of the very rare two-story apartment buildings in Greenhaven, Evergreen. Blah. The apartment building itself seems to be shops on the first floor, probably a bakery based on the breads and other foodstuffs, though it's currently closed by metal grates. Above is probably an apartment itself. The militiaman kind of waves at you to stop. Careful! That sniper was just firing down the street. No clue where he is now.
Suddenly very alarmed, thinking that the sniper was outside.
Just look down the street, don't get shot, continue on my way.
Yeah. He
Of course,
points
assuming I don't get shot.
at the street you're about to cross. They're firing from the woods, and just kind of gestures down the street, all the way down this way. If you got to cross, go fast. Are you gonna just try and cross, or try and find a different path?
I want to try and find the sniper.
Yeah, I'll try and peek around the corner to see if I can see the sniper anywhere.
You don't see anything. Sniper's a long way off, you figure. So without a sniper of your own, it's going to be a hard time trying to spot them and shoot them from here.
Idea time. Let's see if they're still watching. And I take off my helmet and I start slowly moving it out to see if it gets shot.
No one fires.
All right. I'm going to put it back on and I'm just going to cross.
All right. What about Baloo and Reindeer? You guys crossing too?
Yep.
I would like to cross using the power of prowl to be sneaky about it.
Unfortunately, you can't use talents outside of mechs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. You can only use triggers.
I would like to just use my flight suit to boost over.
Keep in mind, you don't have your flight suit currently.
Okay, so we're not wearing our.
No,
you
we
in
are. You
particular
don't.
aren't,
Yeah.
because your flight suit doesn't have EVA as a standard feature.
Which means you have suffocated on the way down.
Yep. You would have looked really fly, but by
Yeah,
the
you
time
would've
you were on
looked
the ground,
sick,
you also
but,
would have looked very blue.
Yeah. I mean, outside he would have looked fine.
Yeah. You know, surviving re-entry. And what about Baloo? Are you trying to cross the street?
Yes.
All right. So the three of you cross the street, and either the sniper is busy or he is not paying attention, as there is no shot.
As no, when I cross, I'm not trying to cross quickly. I'm just walking across.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. You cross it
Fine.
without incident, and the rain continues to fall. The governor's farm is just ahead. Another walled complex built of local stone and what looks like salvaged starship plating. The gate itself appears unguarded and grinds open as you approach. A few scattered subalterns patrol the courtyard, their dull metal bodies beating with rainfall. They bear the painted flag logo of Landmark Colonial and are painted with Landmark's pale orange and blue livery. Subalterns, just to kind of mention, are effectively androids.
Yep.
They're slightly more intelligent than most androids in like other settings. Like they could actually kind of think on their own, but they follow like the rules of robotics to a grand extent. Humans are better than us. So, stepping into the governor's farm itself, you are led into the like kind of main core, I guess, into like an entry area, and then into the, well, quote unquote, the core, the greeting place for you guys. And as you guys step into the room, you see a being built pixel by pixel by blue pips of light who coalesces into someone who looks vaguely like this, who introduces himself as Patience, the NHP of this colony.
Patience while you're testing mine. Sorry, continue.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, he greets you guys, tells you that he is the effective mayor here, the governor, etc., for the time until the colony itself kind of gets underway. He also gives you guys, well, he offers you a map of Evergreen itself, as well as the surrounding area, including the location of the Omni node and the power plant. He also is going to grant you guys not a key card, but effectively, like, I'm trying to think of the word, like facial recognition type of stuff, so that he knows who you are and you can get kind of where you need to go. However, he does tell you that he's not going to just allow you to kind of get away with whatever.
Come on, we're in a union. Of course we can't get away with whatever. Do you know how much fucking paperwork we have to do to get away with whatever?
Yeah. So, most importantly, he can't just give you full access to the printer. You will have additional work. You'll have additional time for it as you're coming to help. But you can't just print off everything and slow down everyone else. The printer is slow, as well as the OmniNet connection. So you can use it, but you're not going to get free access. It also gives you a additional thing that allows you apparent free room and boarding for a place known as the Bottom of the Well, which it tells you is the local tavern.
Well, that's great, because I forgot my wallet.
Yep. I mean, do you have anything to ask him?
When did these fucking bugs start showing back up?
The attacks began about a month ago. A homestead about 6 miles upriver of Evergreen My drones registered small arms fire in the pre-dawn. By the time our militia was able to reach the homestead, regrettably, the Igogorians had already slaughtered the family there. The homestead was burnt to the ground, and their food stores smashed, burnt. It would appear the Gregorians, if that is what they truly are, wished only to sow destruction and terror. The light form patients, kind of sighs, though, of course, it's a robot. It doesn't need to sigh.
Yeah.
Or not a robot, it's a AI, effectively. And it spins one of the virtual pens on its virtual desk. I shot them as they fled and left the bodies for us to find. I presume it is the Egregorians. Historical records note that, towards the end of the crisis, Egregorian overminds had bred and taught their drones and warriors to interface with our systems. They could wield our weapons and could craft crude native variants. Their adaptability was remarkable, as a virus strain can mutate to adapt to its host.
Hmm.
Now, what about this sniper?
Sniper might be part of some close raider camps, perhaps.
How many militiamen do you have?
You see it kind of do a quick calculation, like its eyes flash for a moment. We have enough gear to outfit, just to make sure I'm telling you correctly, I believe. Yes. Our current armory supplies are able to form 2 full squads of militiamen, regardless of humans or our subalterns.
Mm-hmm. Uh, how fast have they been encroaching, the Gregorians? How much land have you lost control of, so to speak?
Well, we have lost that homestead, but most homesteads are not all that connected to Evergreen itself. However, we do not have many records as of right now, or reports, I suppose, of other homesteads being immediately massacred quite yet. It has only been a month, however, so they might ramp up and attack perhaps even Evergreen itself, given time.
Sounds like this is a fucked situation. And we are here to help deal with these Egregorians, it would seem. Or should they not,
Indeed.
in fact, be Egregorians? Whatever the hell they are.
They are raiders regardless.
Yeah.
They sow fear and death to my people. I would hate to see them all die, for I would be forced to admit that the colony is collapsed under my care, and that would be a failure of my mission.
Well, it's our mission to make sure that doesn't happen, so, you know.
Yep. Do you have anything else you want to ask him?
Oh,
Good place to get changed into a mobility suit.
After
How
our
long-
meeting here, I can give you access to the printer to print out any required gear during the afternoon.
how long it would take to print out a mech?
Well,
Their
it
printer?
depends on the size, of course. If you're talking about a standard Everest frame, you should have them all done by the night. And if it is not, you may get it finished during the night. I will allow additional time for your current problems to help sow the seeds of cooperation, as it were.
Well, then that's probably the first thing we should fucking do. Not much of a lancer if you don't have a mech.
Makes sense to me.
Do you require assistance on getting to the what is it called? The print shop. It is nearby, but if you require assistance, I can task one of the militia or a subaltern to lead you there. Alternatively, you may just follow the map.
Yeah, he was a map, right? So
Yeah,
I
you
know how
guys
to
have a
read
map,
Yeah.
which, thinking about it, it's probably a good idea to bring you guys over.
You not own any tokens of vision in the scene. You not own any tokens of vision in the scene.
Freaking really? You don't need tokens. Token vision. Long exploration, doesn't matter. There you go. You guys should be able to see now.
All right.
So this is what your map looks like. There is a little more to other areas, but this is the map of Evergreen itself.
I'd like to think that the AI actively drew this crudely drawn map like this.
No, his map is so much better, but I can't draw.
Yeah.
So
We
this
see
is what
the
you
AI
guys are
take out a
stuck
piece of
with.
paper and start drawing on it with crayon.
Yeah. He
Are
gives
sure
you
this is
a
the
much
most
better
efficient one?
version, but it actually has the city streets and whatnot. But you guys will get that when it becomes important.
All right, so we're here, which means we're gonna go here. I'm sure we can find our way there. We're not brainlets yet.
Yep. So with that, you're able to leave the governor's farm and head over to the print shop. So is that where you guys are all heading to get everything all printed off to begin, or at least get it printing, I suppose?
That's where I'm headed.
All right. So the print shop, getting close to it, it is very close to the governor's farm itself, only a short 5 or so minute walk, with surrounded by warehouses and whatnot. And as you guys get close to the shop itself, you see a small troop of subalterns, along with another squad of the militiamen, kind of standing guard. A couple of the militiamen are talking with the subalterns and seemingly trying to get them to do something, but at this distance you can't hear what they're trying to do.
Yeah, just keep approaching.
Yep. And as you guys are about to kind of crossing into the main street, you hear the buzz of drones above you as a swarm of small drones flies through the air above, seemingly on guard against intruders as well.
And
These
they open fire on us because
these are little drones.
Okay.
These are like nanite drones. They're not like big stompy drones. Well, I guess they're not that small. These drones are about the size of they're a little bigger than insects, but yeah, they're not big stompy like gun drones. They're
like
little,
the size of that one massive fucking hornet.
Yeah, around that size. So you guys are able to get in without issues, as apparently your arrival has been prearranged by patients. And stepping into the massive building, you see the printer itself, a 3-story tall, printer. It has a command tower that sits next to it and a catwalk that rings the entire structure. You see some pipes and whatnot leading away from it that are, you guys all know, are gases and waste products that are vented above the printer and recycled to be used again. So, you guys, by the way, are told that this is a Schedule 2 printer. So it is able to print mechs up to, size 2. It's able to print anything up to size 2. Well, almost anything. There are a couple things that are banned.
Time to make a size 2 hamburger.
That's actually, surprisingly, one of the things that's banned. Printers are not made to make good food. They can make food, but it's not good.
It's fine. We just need someone to hack it, and we've got multiple people who can hack. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. If you're allowed to mess with it.
I mean, I'll run interference.
You also do have your two other jokers who are following after you. They've been quiet and have mostly been like kind of shuffled around outside and whatnot.
Mhm.
Like they weren't allowed in to talk with patients himself.
Alright.
So let me check. Who is the? Sorry, give me 2 seconds to figure out who the printer is. It probably would be there. So, yep. When you guys walk in, you see a very old man who seems to be working with a small group of other engineers and some subalterns to basically get the printer printing onto whatever the next project has been lined up for its program.
Howdy.
He's old. He's got kind of a darker skin tone, which is kind of surprising based on where he is. Because we're like the guy's probably in his 70s, if not even older.
Mm.
So as you kind of walk up, since he's kind of like he's the person who's very obviously the most important person here, and is probably the person to talk to.
Yeah.
He turns around and kind of lays into you a little bit. What exactly do you need here, youngins? We got things to do.
We're the Lancers who were sent to help. We need our mechs.
Oh, you're those types, eh? Coming from Union to come help us out, I hear.
Those are our orders, yes.
Quite right.
All
Yep.
right. What can I do for you? Been told to give you a little more lenience for the first couple days.
I'm going to
Get you all
assume
outfitted.
I'm just going to have like some type of thing
Yeah, you guys
that
would
has
have
my
a-
specific mech specification.
Yep, you would have a connection.
Yeah.
If not on you, you'd be able to like pull it up on the OmniNet.
I probably have a physical chip. I'll hand it over. It's like I need that printed. That's my piece of shit mech that I have. And that is the exact way it's described.
Yep, he takes the chip, kind of stares at it, one of his eyes closed. All right, I can do that. It'll take a few hours, but we'll get it out. Anyone else? Guessing the rest of you need a ride too.
Well, you're not riding with me.
Yes,
I also
sir.
need a suit.
A suit? What kind of suit?
Mobility suit.
Hard suit. All right, I can put that in the order too. So, yep.
And in addition to that, of course, this year mech.
Yes.
Yep.
So, yep, he takes your 4 mech orders. He
I am
also
one of the
takes
mechless
the
pilots.
he also takes the mobility suit. If any of you guys have heavy weapons, he takes those too.
Yep.
And it basically like tells you to scram and come back later, and he'll have
Mhm.
all that stuff done. You'll get a message.
Oh,
In particular, he
well,
tells you patients will let you know when it's all complete, either with a subaltern or just hang around one of his CompCon units, and you'll know.
okie doke.
Now scram. We got things to do.
Yep.
He turns around and starts yelling at the couple of engineers who have kind of wandered off and started talking amongst themselves. And they
Hey,
jump to attention.
CompCon. I will hand over my weird CompCon. You'll be like, yeah, this thing's weird. It doesn't like the print right. I don't get what's up with it, but here you go.
He just looks at it. All right, weird CompCon unit. We'll slot it in when it's all printed out.
All right, leave.
So, you still have a little bit of time, but what are you going to do? It has been a long day, as you guys had to ride in that freaking junker of a shuttle and then walk through the rain for the last, like, 2 hours.
Check out the.
Well, not that long, but still 30 minutes. It's a long time to be wandering around in the wet, cold rain.
In
See, that's
Especially
why
in
you wear an
freaking hard
EVA suit.
suits.
You won't feel wet or cold.
Yeah.
You'll just feel uncomfortable and sweaty.
That too.
I'm probably just gonna walk the perimeter for a bit and check out the defenses more. Hopefully, not draw any sniper fire.
All right. Just to make it easy, we'll say that your sick companion, Moonshine, is just going to head right to the bar to get some rest in before the mech is printed.
Honestly, what I was thinking of doing was checking out whatever our was it
Accommodations
bottom of the
are
barrel or something?
bottom of the well.
Bottom of the well.
Yep. What about Regal?
I think I'll head with reindeer to the bottom of the well.
All right. So I'll just quickly make it easy for you, Mother. You walk around the perimeter. You see the guns. You know that they're active. You definitely know they're automated. You are not shot by a sniper. You also don't see anything that would suggest that there is a attack incoming. And
Is there
get wet.
Yeah. Is there any like notable damage on the walls?
From at least a quick circuit around, which a quick circuit still takes like 2 hours worth of walking. Not that you can tell. Yeah. I mean, it's a 10-foot wall. It'd be fairly easy to tell. But as far as you can like tell from this side, I mean, there's some patches, but the wall itself seems to be stable.
All right. Well, after that, we'll just probably went to the bar as well.
All right. So, the bottom of the well. So I'm trying to get a description of it because it does have a description. So, the bottom of the well is apparently, from what you're told upon walking in, the one and only bar and tavern inside Evergreen. And apparently, based on what you've heard from the other settlements, the only one, period. It is a squat, wide, 3-story building with an attached little enclosed patio area that is actually not in the right place. It's up against the river. I need to move it.
Oh, okay.
And the map
I
is
thought
wrong.
That was like part of the description, like they
No.
placed the patio wrongly.
The patio doesn't actually have like a doorway to it.
It should be like over here. The whole first bar stepping in it's the bar. It also seems to be both meeting house and performance space at the same time. And one wall opens out into that patio, and now that you're inside, you can see that it is actually also a dock. Currently, though, it's buttoned up with some like kind of plastic sheeting type of stuff. You can kind of still see it, see through it. It's kind of that like opaque shower curtain type of material. But it's currently like buttoned up so the cold wind doesn't get in. You see on the opposite wall a little sign that has the, in like hotels where it goes and it says like little arrow that faces and it's like rooms, whatever, 214 to 220. It's like that, but instead it has second floor and then third floor written on the two signs. So walking into the, up to the bar, you see the owner. There's also a bulletin board, by the way, that seems to have a couple of things already on it. Read
the bulletin board.
Yeah. So it is like a digital, bulletin board. It's not a fake one. Well, fake one, not a real one with actual paper. And it seems to be kind of flickering. The bright landscape frame with plain text display behind a scratched plexiglass screen. One corner displaying the weather, a live radar picture of nothing but green because it's raining all the time. With the rest of the screen holding steady. There are 2 short notices that are pinned to the kind of like main screen. The first, flagged. Flagged. The first one reads, area east of Louis Maze, north of river and up, off limits. Patient's orders. Due to reports of hostile actors, level 3 evacuations. Go! The second is decidedly less grim. Flagged. OmniNet boost. Laborer security required. CC all responses to Chief Engineer Castor Fielding. See Castor. Yeah. That's the only two things on the board right now. Like, they don't even have, like, music or anything. Well, they do have a jukebox, but they don't have, like, you know, what's the next music for the next, like, coming weeks or whatever. But going up to the barkeeper, who seems to be a similarly older woman to the man that you met in the printing office or print shop, takes you your data pad or card or whatever, and gives each of you three a key to your own separate room, and tells you which floor it's on. In this case, Reindeer is on the second floor, and Baloo and not Monsoon, Moonshine
Sure.
are on third floor. She does comment, I thought there were 4 of you. I got response for 4. You didn't get washed away, right?
He's coming, I think.
I mean, she,
First
but
one-
yes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Didn't-
Same difference.
She left for like the bar, right? Is that what
She
that
left
is? This
apparently
was-
to go. Yeah, she left to go wander around the perimeter. You guys
Mhm.
came straight here.
Oh,
So.
I'm sorry. I thought you were. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. She'll be here later.
Ah,
I just
all
wanted
right.
to take a look around.
Just remember to let her know if she doesn't come to me that I need to see whatever patients gave her for the room.
Gotcha.
I doubt anyone would pretend to be a lancer, though. That seems a little stupid on my
I
my
can't wait
opinion.
to show up and goes, wait a minute. No, you're the Lancer? Fuck. And she just runs.
So, you guys are able to hang out at the bar, have drinks, or do what you'd like for the night. Kind of rest up for the next day. And you guys have some time now. So, what would you like to do in the first week? You might be able to get more done, but you've shown up here, and apparently the enemy hasn't shown up to freaking make your lives miserable yet.
I feel like investigating the sniper would be important, given that it is like right next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
How
I
would you
hear
like to
combat
investigate
patrol?
the sniper?
Say that again.
How would you like to go investigate the sniper?
First, ask what happened. Like, how was someone shot? Did they just hear shots? Was someone shot at but not hit?
From what you've heard, talking to the militia members, the sniper. Let me see, quick.
Sniper has killed 18 people so far with 3 bullets.
All right.
There's a further 34 injured and another 11 missing.
With 422 people now homeless.
Yeah.
What the fuck did he shoot at you? Well, you know, it seemed kind of like that big railgun that's on the Barbarossa, but I wasn't entirely sure.
All right. So downtime. Yeah. By the way, patients would you do get a message in the morning. Patients would prefer that you stay inside of the settlement itself on the off chance that the invaders do decide to get bold enough to attack it. But it can understand if you want to go outside the walls to check out for things.
Mm-hmm.
It can't force you to do anything, but it heavily suggests you don't.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So the people, from what you've heard, militia members and civilians have been injured, but so far, not many people have been outright killed in Greenhaven itself. Or Greenhaven. Evergreen.
Yeah.
Evergreen. God damn it.
Man, I can't believe it's ever red.
There's a few people that have been heavily injured, but mostly it's been grazes and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. They seem to have been coming from like the same general area every time, or is it just?
From the woods, there isn't a consistent direction, however.
All right.
Do we want to like go and see if we can find the spot where
Yeah.
they were shooting from for the most recent attack?
Yeah. As you've been told already by patients, for the most part, attacks have been coming from external sources to external bases. So the sniper is kind of a surprising change of tactic.
All right. So I have an idea, right? What are the chances my howitzer outranges a sniper rifle?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Okay.
They're not, keep in mind, they're not mech snipers. They're people snipers.
Gun.
Yes. They're a
That's why
guy
I'm
with what you've heard
a
of
guy with a mech and going to solve the problem in a way that only a mech can, with high explosives at longer range
Mm-hmm.
and saturation bombardment. Yeah.
Actually, so is this the first time such an attack has happened? Like
From at
with
least
a
the
sniper?
memory of the few militia that you talked to over the course of the morning, it seems like that's the case. Yeah.
Just for just like, how hard is it to like move a mech through the streets?
You can do it. It's a little tight.
Okay.
Like an Everest fits, but it's not like you're gonna be able to like dance around.
Mm-hmm.
At least not without damaging something.
I'm actually going to try and find a place somewhat close to the walls to keep my mech.
Unfortunately, you're
It can
running
totally-
into problems with patience trying that.
Huh?
You're running into problems with patience.
Listen, I don't need much space. I just need somewhere to park it.
It will be out in the
You
rain
do
as
need
well.
space.
Well, yeah, it's got paint, all right. I can fucking clean off the rust. It's like
Yep.
it'll rust over in 2 seconds. It can hang out there for like a couple days.
So
I
it sounds
just wanna
like
solve the
you
sniper
want to
problem.
try and freaking get through some of the bureaucracy because that's what you're going to freaking run into trying to do that.
Listen, do you want the sniper dealt with?
So, what are you guys doing today? Are you going to go out in the woods and hunt the sniper?
How good would we be at hunting the sniper team?
How many
'Cause,
trackers do you have?
a lot. A lot.
I mean, that's what I would think we'd do.
Yeah, fuck, we might as well, huh?
Survival is not a tracking skill in this game, just as a note.
Really? What's tracking?
Depends on how you're tracking.
With survival.
Let's see. I have state pool, survive, patch, hack, or fix. So,
Mhm.
Listen, I'm sure I can beat him in a fight, but I need to actually get him into a fight.
Yeah. It'd probably be investigate for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I could. It's easy to argue investigate would be it.
I'm not particularly good at tracking or anything like that, but I'm more than willing to try, because it's either that or I have to try and try and go through bureaucracy so I can station an artillery mech outside or not outside the walls, right next to the walls. So that way, next time bullets start coming in, shells will start following out.
Yeah. Look, keep in mind, you guys are outsiders. You're dealing with the nonsense of LC's bureaucracy doing its thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially with patients who doesn't really want a military mech wandering the street and ruining morale and possibly doing more damage.
Yeah, all right. Well, you don't want us to go out to hunt him. You don't want us to fucking deal with him from in here.
He doesn't want us to go out and hunt him, but we can. And
Yeah.
that's certainly
Same with
what I
dealing
was
with him from in
suggesting.
here.
I'm
I mean,
down to
I'm
go
up for
and try to
going
hunt
out and
him.
trying to hunt him.
Yeah, let's go and try to hunt.
Yeah. Keep in mind that was yesterday, so there's no telling where the heck that sniper is.
Yeah.
If they're even around.
Because you haven't heard any gunshots today.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because as you would know, snipers don't tend to hang around very long in one area.
Yeah.
Because that tends to result in a sniper being very dead.
But they've probably got a camp somewhat nearby. You can't trek like multiple days travel every time you want to go try and snipe someone. You have to set up a camp somewhere nearby.
You know, if they're human.
That's fair.
They aren't possibly human, so...
Hmm. We'll just wait and see what happens. See if they decide to get more ballsy and try and attack directly. See if the sniper's going to keep being a pain in the ass.
Damn it.
As a proposition, was there any camera feeds that were either pointed in the direction that the sniper fire was coming from and or would have seen the shot at any point in its travel path?
I think you're assuming the cameras are a little better than they are. At least for the second one. But, I mean, you have the general direction that the sniper is, but that's just woods.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't even lead in a direction in either of the settlements. As there are a couple of nearby settlements that are smaller than Evergreen itself. And yes, Patience doesn't want you going to hunt the sniper, and he doesn't want you to freaking just make it harder on the sniper to do things because there are other things that it's worried about because it's freaking NHP.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, it doesn't want to help you guys deal with
How
its things.
how
It's
long
trying
would
to
it
do its own nonsense.
how long would it take to go to one of the other nearby like small settlements, small areas?
The other settlements.
Not settlements, more like the outposts.
Depends on how far you're going. Because there are, like, the one that was within 6 miles is pretty close. So, they're not that far away, but it would be a troop through the woods.
Mm-hmm.
The woods are apparently full of, hostile alien life forms.
That's why we have mechs in it. That's why they sent Lancers in it. because it might be worth it to go and check out some of the nearby like outposts to see what their situation really is, and to get a better grasp on the overall ferocity of these attacks, I guess.
Yeah, on the opposite side of the river, so like this area, there are like farms and whatnot that are a little ways out.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like on the river itself.
Have any attacks happened on the other side of the river?
Not that the militia know of.
Hmm.
On the bulletin board, where was the evacuation notice from?
They were from. Let me get the thing itself. The area east of Liu Maze, north of the river.
Hmm.
I mean, you guys can look into that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck it, might as well.
I'm down.
So,
That's at least a place that we know it could be important in the future.
Before we leave, can we ask the barkeep how long that evacuation notice has been up?
She's not certain on it because she doesn't pay all that much attention to the notice board or the
Mm-hmm.
bulletin board. But she doesn't think it's been up for more than a couple of days at most.
Oh, okay.
At least she didn't notice it a couple of days ago. So, out on that way.
out of curiosity, what is it that the NHP wants us to do?
Protect the town.
Yeah,
Okay.
just chill.
Be inside, but like be inside the town and just like chill. Is that
From your limited understanding of what it has told you, yes, more or less.
okay?
And the bulletin board said it was a level 3 evacuation, right?
Yep.
What exactly does that mean?
It means they need to be evacuated very, very soon.
Maybe we should go
So,
check that out.
Basically, the area is being evacuated. They are
okay,
going to
yeah,
abandon it.
okay.
Maybe we should go check that out then, because it sounds like it's
Yeah.
something that is important
Mm-hmm.
that we could actually do.
Why don't we could go and leave our comatose individual comrade as like defense for the town.
Yeah, we could leave Moonshine here. He could hang out. He could have a fun time.
Yeah, he could piss chill, yeah.
He could be big chillin'. Well,
Mm-hmm.
everyone who can actually speak can go have good times at the OK Corral. Fun times at the Alamo.
Well, if we are heading over there, on the way there, I'd probably mention that it's a little weird that patients said that there weren't any major attacks since the first one, but there's a level 3 evacuation going on over here. Little suspicious.
Mhm.
Suspect, some would say.
Ask
Yeah.
patients.
I mean,
what they
technically, it's
do.
like up here. I mean, you can try. How are you doing so?
Um, you said there were like patients' comms or something, right?
Yep, CompCon units.
Why don't we
There's
try
also
ask? Oh,
public terminals, so you could also talk through or try to talk through.
let's try compound unit. Just ask.
All right. Yep. There is one like stationed in the bar, so it's easy enough to find it and ask it.
Sure.
So, what exactly are you asking it?
We're asking, I think, why there's an evacuation notice level 3 in a place. Like, what caused them to make that?
The NHP patients is currently undergoing investigation into that current event. If you would like to know more about it at a later time, please come and ask at a later date. We are currently handling it. You're talking to an idiot is what the CompCon unit is in comparison to patients itself.
And we're with
CompCon
Theo,
units don't
please.
actually aren't like talking to that person.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting.
You're talking with effectively a secretary.
And would we be with Theo while he's asking?
That's lost on my score.
Yes.
Well, a secretary they never had in score.
I mean, it's intelligent. It's just it's not able to like think out what you're trying to ask. It'll answer questions exactly as prompted. Think of it as basically an intelligent, able to speak computer.
Right.
It's not like Patience itself or any other NHP, which is able to think on its own.
Imagine
An
having
NHP is a
be
non-human
gross,
person.
honestly.
They're able to think like humans.
NHP's cringe. I want to go check out the evacuation point.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right,
Let's go.
you guys bring in your rides.
Yep.
All right.
Just moving through the street using the sign system. Get out of the fucking way. Get out of the way.
Yep. Moonshine connects up with his mech, but otherwise is staying behind as to get over the remainder of whatever was afflicting him yesterday.
Yep. Stop being sick, bitch.
Idiot.
So, you guys march out across the, well, basically through the water, as the only bridge across the river is this tiny little footbridge.
Mm-hmm.
And all right, I'm just making sure I understand how exactly this little encounter is working. So you guys cross over the thing. Oh,
Hi, Nor.
we have a Nor.
Oh my god! I told you he'd be late, but he'd be here eventually.
No, how the fuck is it 9? How the fuck is it 9 p.m.?
I don't know.
What?
Time working as time is intended to
Do
work.
you,
No,
do you
no,
not
no.
understand how the fucking rotation of the Earth works, you mongoloid? Hello?
No, I don't. Originally,
Alright, so
okay,
Earth
no.
rotates at set speed. Humans, to understand this better, have developed time.
Okay, but no. I've been working.
Quantifying human perception, you fucking mongoloid.
I'm working under perception that I'm about usually 5 hours ahead, pretty much. So I set like my alarm for about 7 or for 2 a.m. Wake up at 2. It's gonna be at 7. But no, that's not how. It's supposed to be 7, not 9. It's supposed to be. It's
So
2
you just
a.m.
checked your time wrong.
No, I set my time right. It's 2 a.m. And like
What's
we're
your time zone?
Okay, so did you forget to account the fact that it's 12 hours and not 10 hours? Is that what happened?
let's see, one.
Because you're supposed to be here at 7. 5 hours ahead means your alarm should be set
Okay,
for
I am
not for
GMT.
2.
No. That's okay. So usually I'm about 5 hours ahead.
Yes.
So okay.
Yes. I'm with you so
So
far.
it's 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
1. Okay, so let's do 1 a.m. 12 a.m.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is 2 a.m. currently.
Yeah.
2:16.
Yeah. So you would have had to set the alarm for midnight, I believe.
Yeah. You
Yes.
set the alarm wrong. You set
Yeah.
it 2
Wait.
hours later than you should have.
There are in fact 24 hours in a day as opposed to 20.
We
What
can
the
change
fuck?
this.
Fucking Mongoloid.
We can change this.
I set it for 5 hours ahead, so I set it to 2 a.m. 5 hours, huh? Yeah, 5? 5? Sure
Yep,
about that
yep,
one?
yep.
Sure about that one, big man?
Wait.
Pretty big guy.
Wait, you set a time for oh gods.
Wait.
You set a
Wait.
time for 5 hours ahead of 7 o'clock at 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
I changed 7 hours ahead.
Nor you do realize there are 12, not 10. 12.
Fucking idiot.
Wait.
The best part is I
This
point out and he
AI
goes,
just
"Oh,
using
let's
the
count
24
the
hour
hours."
Yeah,
And then
24
count it
hours
back
kind of
and
strict
realize
with
that he's
it.
a fucking idiot.
Yes.
Range is right. I
But the
can't
24 hour
count.
doesn't change. It would still be
Fucking idiot.
0 rather
You can
than
fuck up the
2.
math with the 12 and then 12 again. That's the thing.
Okay,
Yeah, it's pretty hard, you know? But you do have to
Okay.
remember that there's 24.
God, the
Okay.
fact that he's like,
but
no,
7 plus
Paeden, you're
5
wrong.
is
Let's
still
count the hours
12.
together. 2, 1, 12. Oh no.
I'm actually.
He just goes dead silent. He goes dead fucking silent. He knows an idiot.
Like I
Alright.
said,
And Paeden wins
range,
again. Yeah.
Alright,
range
fine.
is, range
Nor,
is
you've only
right.
missed a little bit. Get in here.
Okay.
So,
We've got our mechs. We're going to
when we
go
say
have a
we're
fight.
leaving behind, we mean we're not leaving him behind.
Yeah, he's
How
He
coming
the-
got
with us.
over his cold. He took some
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
NyQuil or
Yeah,
Dayquil, I guess.
he's chilling.
Long time. How the
Nah,
fuck
he
do I
took
change to
NyQuil. He's a
24
little
hour?
drowsy
Okay, now.
now.
Long time.
So, you've clicked on the link for Foundry?
Sure. Yeah, I'm already in the Foundry thing. I've been in it for a while. I
Alright.
joined under Nor.
You've joined under Nor, then why aren't you here?
Foundry virtual game.
I can't see you.
Did you
Neither
join?
can
Well,
I.
I'm not joined yet, but I have joined before. Like, you know.
Okay,
Ah, yeah,
I see.
as one does.
And now I'm actually in.
There you go.
Where the fuck am I?
You're in Evergreen. This is the map that you've been handed.
Yep.
God, I
Except a
can't.
lot better looking. This is, work in progress, as one does.
I'm a fucking
This is
disgrace.
Mitchell is able to draw only so well. Deal with it.
It's fine. I like it.
Mhm.
It's charming.
I mean, I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Okay, calendar. Okay, Sunday, short time, long time.
Let me go ahead and pin that link. All right. So they're going to go check out an evacuation message. You're being dragged along with your new mech.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's fine. We did all the bitch works. That way you can have fucking pilot a mech.
Mhm. And yep.
Just sleep through the entire
It
thing.
ain't much, but it's honest work.
I'm gonna take a nap, okay?
I sleep in the
You've
mech
taken
while
a
I
nap. Your nap is over.
Wake me when it actually starts.
So, yep. You guys cross the river, which is wide but not very deep. Kind of muddy.
I think I almost got the EVA system and then chose not to.
Yep. And start marching towards the general location of that evacuation notice. And as you guys get within a couple miles of it, your radios crackle on, and a outgoing message just kind of comes in. Hello? Is anyone there? This is Albert Liu, out at Liu Maze Farm. We are completely surrounded. It's the subalterns. Shush, honey, be quiet. They're not letting us leave. Please help us. Patient says there are eggs outside.
Send your coordinates.
It's just an outgoing message. It's effectively like a
Okay.
distress call. It's not like connection.
Is on the map. Is that place on the map somewhere?
Not that place in particular, because patients didn't mark all of these little homesteads and whatnot.
Mhm.
Can we trace the message or anything like that?
Yeah.
All right.
So
Ambassador, tell me where the fuck that's coming from.
Yep.
He goes, no.
Ambassador goes and you hear it doing its thing in the background for a short while. The message has been decoded, sir. We have, or sir, ma'am. This is the current location of the message's sender. And it marks a little pip on your view screen.
All right,
That's
start heading
about
towards
2 miles ahead of you.
shift if needed, but start heading towards there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You guys stomp towards the homestead, and as you're kind of passing through this area, this area, you see lots and lots of little homesteads and little cultivated land bits, but not very many people, if any at all.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Well, as you guys are moving along, another message breaks through, and the panicked voice. There are hundreds of them! Hundreds! They're right up against the windows, just staring at us! It seems to be coming from the same person, and Ambassador does, upon request, make that certain.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Oh, God. So I want to try and send a message back to fucking Patience to see if he knows what the hell is going on out here. And yeah, I actually will.
All right. You get routed to one of the kind of sub connections. Please give a. I'm trying to think of how I would phrase it. I guess effectively, please request a direct form. Yes.
Yes. I need to tell
What is
Patience.
the direct form request?
Possible hostile contacts. Contacts.
The militia have already been notified. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Have
All right.
we?
Do it
Okay, so
myself.
do we know what type of contacts are out here? Like,
Subalterns and eggs, apparently. Because, oh
Okay.
yeah, we're fighting bugs.
Yep, giant bugs.
Green shelled bugs.
But apparently subalterns are doing some weird shit out here, which is making me nervous.
Yep.
But that's where we've got area of effect weapons.
So as you guys are
Ultimate in all your war crime needs.
moving through the fields and well, you're not really able to move through the paths because they're basically dirt paths, not made for mech feet. They're made for human feet. You notice that there are subalterns just kind of wandering through the fields. They don't seem to be like sticking to the paths or anything. They're just kind of wandering through the rice paddies and cornfields.
Ambassador send message. Weird subaltern fucking behavior.
Yep.
Uh,
Where are you trying to send it?
to whoever at this point. Send it to the militia and fucking
Yep.
Patience.
You do notice that they seem to be walking towards the woods rather than like anywhere in particular. They're all kind of generally walking in the same direction. And as you guys finally make it to the location of the broadcasts, you see a small raised farmhouse kind of near the edge of the woods with hundreds of subalterns standing just kind of like crowded on the porch and on in front of the door, the windows. They're clogging the stairs and pretty much the entire perimeter of the house. And in the field surrounding said house, there's also a train of heavier drones, stuff like hulking, like combines, mobile processors, subaltern charging and maintenance stations, etc. And they seem to be kind of like driving around the house in a general loop, just kind of pushing the water around.
And the
Very,
farmer
very
said that the
slow
subaltern.
donuts. Yes.
Driver said the subaltern said something about eggs, right?
Yes. Apparently, the patient's system inside is warning the occupants of eggs based on the.
Start looking around to see if there are any eggs.
I mean, you don't see any. Your scanners aren't giving you any response for giant humanoid bugs. All you're getting is a whole bunch of subaltern as well as other drone systems coming back.
What's the likelihood that destroying these drones is going to get me in trouble?
Mm.
Yes.
Very.
Okay.
5 out of 10?
Or
I think that's a
more
low
than
ball
like
on
10
it.
out of 10. 5 out of
Yeah,
10.
I was about to say, I think that's probably close to like, I don't know, 9 out of 10.
I mean, subalterns are not human. So, requesting ambassador's idea on the subject on whether or not you'll get into freaking nonsense. Based on the ROE of Union Space Auxiliaries, destroying subalterns is not a problem.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that isn't a war crime.
All right, good. Well, that means that I have an out should it comes time to start using cannons.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I even grabbed grenades. Maybe. Did I?
I've got a mortar and a howitzer. I'm ready to go.
Oh no, I
be right
grabbed
back
deployable
momentarily.
cover.
I'm gonna
All
grab
right.
some water.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll start, I guess, trying to like move through the subalterns towards the house.
Oh, three. Okay.
I mean, they kind of start like trying to push back towards it, but I mean
Fuck off,
they're
Madison.
small in comparison. I mean, you can't really go in the house as a mech.
Yeah.
It's a house.
Well, that is. I'm trying to get close to it so I can attempt to communicate with the people inside. I pretty much just need to get close enough for the external speakers to be able to reach it. At which point, I will then ask if everyone inside is okay.
I mean,
just
you can get close enough for that easy. They're not blocking
get
that
down
much.
and just look through the window with your mech.
That would be easy if the subalterns weren't blocking the windows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Throw them.
I've got a cannon I'll detach and start swinging around like a baseball bat. It's got hot swap barrels so that way they don't start melting. So I'll start using a couple of those.
So, I mean, what are you guys doing?
I'm attempting to communicate with people inside, see if they are okay.
I'd
mean-
probably be a little bit ways back, just covering them in case anything happens with an anti-material rifle.
I mean, you hear talking from inside, possibly, but you don't get a message through the radio.
I am back.
All right, we're doing the window strat. Start shoving them to the side. Start shoulder checking subalterns.
Subalterns are about human size. You're in a mech.
Okay,
They're
so it's
much
more like
smaller.
hip checking then.
Yes.
Hip checking faces.
So you're able to at least move the subalterns enough to like look inside, and you do indeed see a few people, along with, of course, the main console that you saw back in the bar, that has a patient's clone just kind of hanging above it. Seems a little glitchy, though, in your opinion. Yep. Over your radio, you hear a message from most likely that creature. I have this under control. Please leave. The militia and my subalterns will handle the problem and deal with all eggs that are nearby.
It seems like it's glitching out, right?
A little, yeah.
Little.
It doesn't quite look right from the
And
patients
earlier we
you've
were
seen.
told that the fucking bugs had somewhat learned how to fuck with human tech.
Yep.
Good.
At the end of the war.
I'm going.
So yes, they would know now.
Yeah, I'm going to inform the rest of my team of my suspicions that I am pretty sure that the bugs are fucking with this fucking patient's clone,
Hmm.
and I think that it is causing problems. Given that there don't appear to be eggs here, and there are a whole lot of subalterns.
Yep.
And I assume I still have not gotten an answer from the original patients. The son of a bitch.
Nope. Your inbox is still
there a
empty.
way to run on like a diagnostic on patients clone?
You could try and scan it.
Sure.
Actually, do I have something
Scanning
like
is-
that?
Scanning is a basic thing that
It's a
everyone
tech
can do.
attack, right?
Technically, but it doesn't actually attack. You just do it.
I might as well.
You don't even have to roll.
Yeah, I'm up here.
Scan.
Yeah.
All right. So you scan the patient's clone from outside, and it comes back with the ID Overland King Watcher rather than Patience.
Mm.
That's a little kooky.
Aren't clones supposed to have the same like general ID?
Yeah,
Ah.
this thing should have the ID Patience, if not Patience clone.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Patience clone like 001 or something along
Yeah.
those lines.
Do these things have system restores?
Maybe.
Can
Do
we
you want
can we
to try
roll
and
back
hack
the
the
drivers? You think
subalterns?
that'll work?
Do you
Roll
want
back
to
the
attempt
doors
to
and
override the subalterns so they stop freaking attempting to get inside or whatever they're doing?
Yeah, that
Or
sounds good.
just try and order them to stop doing that?
I would like to
Order
Oh.
first,
try
walk later.
that.
Nope.
All right.
What am I doing? Cancel.
Go ahead and give me a tech attack.
Where do I roll tech attacks?
It should be your tech attack thing. It's right underneath your
Right.
evasion. You have to be in the frame loadout.
Submit. Powerful. Big numbers.
submit, he says, and they go, ugh, cringe.
Yep.
Yeah, gross. Get away from
You
me.
send out the command for shutdown or some such, and subalterns do not respond. However, your systems are attempted to be overridden as something does respond.
Uh-huh.
As the subalterns all turn as one and attempt to take you down.
Go time?
It's their own tech attack.
No, they attack
80
us
tech
like
attacks.
swarms.
Ah!
I mean, they're hundreds, so
800 tech attacks. Ah!
yeah, they're attacking as a swarm. So
I no longer want to be in the center.
well, unfortunately for you, you currently are.
Yeah, I know. Hence why I said I don't want to be.
Oh, right.
It's fine. I'm willing to drop
I didn't
artillery
figure you
directly
guys were
on
going to do
myself.
this. I don't have a map, but it's not very big.
Oh. What do you think we were going to do?
Other things.
That's fair.
That makes sense.
We're kind of
Other than-
spastics.
Yeah. So actually,
I mean, there was an
Let's-
evac notice, you know? I was concerned.
Yeah. And then these guys wanted help. And I was like, I'm going to help.
Yeah, let's go help. And then patients out here lying to us, saying that they aren't evacuating things. What do you want us
This
to
isn't patients anymore. This is some fucking corrupted
Well,
version.
no. To be fair, the original
wonder.
patients did say that they didn't have any attacks since the big main one,
Mhm.
and you know, uh,
dark.
Do you think the subalterns will stop if I just blast through the window into that guy? Into the fucking, like, thing?
Maybe. They also might not stop, period.
Yeah.
All right. Theo reminded me I need to lock all the rotation. There we go. Okay, that's a counter. All right.
Oh.
Did you just post all of them on the same freaking point? Yes, yes, it did. Let go. Mouse, let go. Connect. Seems to be struggling a little bit there. All right. And, I don't have anything for that, so we're just going to go ahead and grab. I can make something quick, I guess.
I just want to put out a small observation. If Paeden's name started with an M, our letters would spell very similar to Kmart, and just want that to be known.
So you guys are fighting.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What?
My
if you
mother?
see like,
Yes.
Oh, that's call sign.
Yes.
Hmm.
yeah. Also, it's
Yeah.
yeah.
My parents were kind of fucking kooky. Not gonna lie to you.
I actually think that your name is I have mother.
I just need
Barony
a
infantry, huh?
I just need a token, so.
That's fair.
And they are a squad, so. Well, kind of. They're a swarm.
They're motherfuckers is what they are. They're a dead ass motherfucker.
With this map, why is it freaking struggling so much? I wonder if it's too big and that's why. It's fine. I wonder if we're on the edge. Maybe that's why it's struggling.
Perhaps.
Probably is why. Just bring you.
Ooh, that
Bring
that
you
was
in.
very fucking funny looking.
Yeah, I don't know why it does like the slow move.
We're going in, boys.
Oh yeah, but how does my mech look?
Yeah.
That's alright. Very orange.
Snazzy.
Thank you.
I'm a fan of the color scheme.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I'm not.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck. Damn, you hate to see that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
Wait a minute. How do you spell this again? Oh, I did spell it right. I'm gonna have to do this every.
Are they these guys weak against anything or no?
If their swarms use AoE attacks,
I mean,
because
like
non-AoE attacks will get
That's
half
not
damage.
weak. That's just
or
or
vulnerable,
else
I guess.
you're going to take issues.
Like,
Well, yeah, I didn't say it was weak.
kinetic,
I just said to use them, didn't I?
energy or burn. I think it's
Uh,
burn.
You'd have to scan them to know for sure.
yeah.
But subalterns generally aren't very. They don't have the best security.
Yeah,
Oh,
subaltern's kind
explosive.
of shit.
Well, I'm just wondering if okay, so it can either do kinetic explosive.
Explosive
burn.
is just a damage type. It's not.
Mhm.
It doesn't deal extra
Well,
damage to swarms,
No,
unless it
that's
of
from.
course has the area. It has an area thing, but most explosive weapons do. So.
Well, I'm just wondering because I have the prototype cannon or prototype weapon.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me go ahead and
When we're using these explosives and stuff, there are civilians in theory in the area.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're
There's a wall
inside the
between
building.
us.
Don't blow up the building. Okay. I forgot all of these freaking barony infantry have the stupid that they show their stuff. Get rid of those.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
many AoE attacks. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Where are we?
Huh?
I have bigger axe and smaller axe.
It's fine. I've got gun, mortar, and howitzer.
I see.
I'm built for artillery, and I'm in the middle of.
Yeah. You're in the best place. For
But that's
pissing
fine
off.
because artillery has no minimum range. I'm right where I need to be.
You do remember you can't fire certain weapons in melee, right?
Yes.
All right.
Only one of them is that one, though. Mortars aren't ordnance, baby.
Mhm.
Hey, Mitchell, do you know if there's any way to put how many uses I have on a weapon?
You know what I
If
forgot
any?
to do entirely? There is a way to do it. I believe you have to double click on the weapon or item or system, and then it shows up as a like kind of at the top. What thing are you trying to do? The prototype weapon?
Yeah.
All right.
//1d6.
Oh, you also need to roll for that. Yep.
Yeah, 3 there.
Okay. Freaking heck! It doesn't seem to have that here.
Yeah.
Oh, here, maybe this. I don't think so. Either you can just count it in the weapon tag because you can't edit that, or up near the source license.
Yeah.
That third box also could work because you're
I
not
was
going to
think-
use that.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
Before we get into this, because I entirely forgot to do it, and now that you have mechs, do you guys want to describe yourself? Because freaking hell, I entirely forgot.
No, that's fine.
Describe ourselves or our mechs?
Both.
Okay.
But start with the pilot.
Yeah. Sure, I might as well start, but I should probably look at what I have written down. The guy Tyler is a relatively scrawny individual. He wears glasses that are taped together on the left arm. I don't know what it's called, but like the thing that swivels, you know. He has hair that's quite obviously dyed brown. When he's not on missions, he generally wears like a gray windbreaker with jeans, and he has a mechanical arm on his back whenever he's wearing his hard suit. And the mech, it's an Everest that happens to have an axe, and then a larger axe holstered, and also a gun. But we don't care about the gun. The gun's the last resort.
That's cringe.
Oh, cool, bro. You have an Everest? I have one too.
Yo, you have an
Bro, for real? You
Everest?
too, bro?
Yo, hold up,
Bro,
hold up,
me
hold
too.
up, hold up.
Oh. Okay, nice, I guess. Thai mother, Mina Colm. Young woman, short blonde hair and blue eyes, no visible scarring. When the hard suit, there's nothing particularly special about it. But they are almost always seen with a data plate as a jaw strip. And they have a small athletic build, and they're always seen wearing gloves. And the Everest mech appears to be a mech that was made out of multiple other mechs strapped together and just welded haphazardly, including having its guns appear to be of completely different manufacturers that were just like, yeah, this mortar will fit here, and the howitzer will fit here, and here's like an AR, I guess, because we got space.
A little bit of hodgepodge.
Okay, so Theo, you want to go for or rock paper scissors?
You want to go first?
You want to go first?
Midnight don't
Rock, paper,
count.
scissors.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I choose scissors.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to
Now
cut
choose
it
paper.
between things.
Okay, best 2 out of 3.
Yeah, sure. Alright,
Okay.
choose scissors.
I choose paper.
Alright, best of 5. I choose scissors.
Damn. Okay. Well, nice. I'll go. Basically, just you know, what?
That's not how this works.
Okay, how does it work then? Are you talking about the?
supposed to go first if I get the big number.
Oh, oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then you go first.
He gets to choose who goes first, and he's decided himself.
Yeah. Okay.
And I imagine if Nora would have won, he would have made Theo go first. I don't know.
I choose paper.
A short old woman in her 80s. She has gray hair and dark skin covered in liver spots. What else? Her eyes are brown. There, boom, done.
Yep.
Right
And
here.
mech?
She ain't gonna hear much after this one.
And the mech paid, not Theo.
Oh yeah, the mech is looks like it's an old
Oh, the woman in it has gray hair and liver spots.
Polar exploration mech.
Ah, okay.
In Polar
Okay,
Express, when you were struggling on Polar, and then you said X, and I was like really excited for like half of a second.
Okay, well, pretty simple. You know, 6 foot tall guy, heavy set. Basically looks, well, you could imagine, you know, stereotypical colonist type of guy. Tries to, you know, go for a Western look with a natural brunette. Dye. Yeah.
No dying. Not around these parts. Not in this mech.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just standard dark brown eyes and just, you know. I'd go for, oh yeah, country drawl, but I don't think I do voices, so.
A
Mhm.
country nor.
Yeah.
I've switched through like
Yeah.
3/4 voices on this character already.
Just imagine, you know, just imagine me doing a voice, okay?
The good old me strat.
Yep.
Yeah.
The real
Usually-
strat is just not have a voice at all and just type in chat. That's the new tech.
Yeah, I'm actually a mute. I don't say anything at all.
He's stepping on my bit.
Mm-hmm. But no, and the mecha just looks like, I'd say, a standard Everest. Well, standards that they could be, but
Everest, yeah.
yeah,
There is
Oh, no.
a standard quote unquote, but
factory.
yeah, factory model.
Mm-hmm. No, in that case, just looks like it's been over a few, you know, reworks, and you know, like some trying to experiment, but you know, outside of that, just trying to stick a little bit close to the standard. I guess standard support.
I'm the 80 carry.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Do I get to make you suffer now?
No.
Wait, you didn't go.
Hmm?
Okay, now Regal, your turn again.
I'm the top
Again.
laner, but range
All right.
doesn't hit
All
me.
right. This time, you see, my mech, he still has an axe.
Changed completely.
This time his hair isn't dyed. Ooh, fancy.
It's
Ooh.
naturally brunette.
But it's dyed
Ah.
blonde. Ah! No!
It's actually,
My mech's hair is
it's basically like an art.
poorly.
Mhm.
It's an RGB keyboard, basically.
Yeah, yeah, as it is, as it is.
Mm-hmm.
The
When
mechanical arm is RGB strips, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep. They're generally set to green. You know, we don't like the color waves around here.
Oh, dude, you have to go for the color waves. That's what I go for.
Yeah, it uses too much power. You know, it's just so colorful. I get distracted when I'm trying to fight. It's like color.
But light's pretty.
Yeah, light's pretty, and I need to kill.
I spent $80 on a mouse because light's pretty.
Light's pretty.
Yeah. Okay, so no joke, you know, it's like I got this new mouse, a lot of money, and all because you know I can take bits off the side of it and replace it with other bits. I like playing with the magnets. No, okay, so here, look, listen. That's
Oh,
the sound of me ripping stuff off my keyboard, my mouse, and then putting it back together.
God, you're fucking spastic.
I am.
my mouse
You're not
doesn't have
like
a middle
Paeden, who
mouse
has to
button.
he gets to rip everything off of his keyboard without issues.
Well, no, it's
Hey,
the mouse.
it's only the Y key. Come on. And there were plenty of issues.
Uh, my mouse does have a middle mouse button. It like clicks down and then like goes into hyper scroll. And I'm a
Oh.
big fan of just going into hyper scroll and just spinning it.
Well, for me, I just replaced my old mouse because like one of the buttons, like the side buttons to go forward
Oh,
and
yeah?
back, the forward button didn't work. I'm like, no, I
Cringe.
can't. I can't have that.
Yeah,
I know I don't use
going
it that
forward.
often.
Yeah. I mean, could you
I-
rebind it to other things? Because I rewound my forward and back buttons to like media controls, like skip track and pause.
I could, but at least like have it. Well, because I used to play like WoW and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
I actually like have those. I use them
Oh,
sometimes.
it's
I'm like,
fine. Yeah. That
yeah.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I just have them as I'm like, I can't. I know I don't play WoW at the moment, but it's annoying
But
me.
like maybe,
Maybe I might use it once every few hours,
you
and
know?
then I click it and it doesn't work, and I'm like, no, how could this happen to me?
You would be mauling if all of a sudden you wanted to go forward and you couldn't.
Yeah, and then I have to go all the way up to
All the way to
the
the
little
top
arrows.
left. It's a
Mm-hmm.
fucking tumor.
Mm-hmm. I just can't do that. I'm too busy.
Sorry, I'm very rapidly setting up enemies I didn't think I would need to set up.
Don't worry about it.
Not so good.
I mean,
Always expect us to. If we can't get into a fight, we're gonna go looking for one. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there
Oh
are
yeah.
other fights. It's just you didn't expect us to go to this one.
Yeah, no, I
Okay.
have 2 fights set up. It's just I didn't figure this would be one of the fights you decide to take on.
You
Oh.
brought us to a fucking bulletin board, alright?
Well, I'm
Maybe
just
put the
mentioned
other
the
2
bulletin
fights on
board.
the
It
Brought
happened
us to
just
a
be
bulletin
hideous
board.
freaking
Don't.
big.
Listen. I'm all for throwing shit on Mitchell because it's funny to me, but that one's just not even fair.
okay. Well, here to buy a little bit more time. Okay, so tonight I actually made a 3-cheese pasta bake.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been cooking a lot recently.
Oh, a little bit of a
Mhm.
cook guy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Where else are you gonna get good fucking food in England?
Mm-hmm.
Not from the printer, that's where.
No, no joke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You
So let's
thinking
see.
of making some baked ziti at some point in time?
Look, I did like these pre-made meal things that I'm trying to learn how to cook.
Ah.
Believe it or not, I'm not a natural cook.
Oh shit. Nah, I have my. Oh no,
Takes some
no.
work.
Yeah.
I was fully believing he was a full-blown cook. Now I've
Mm-hmm.
been lied to, deceived. Well, not lied
Hey,
to, but definitely deceived.
look, I make some edible stuff.
Uh-huh. We like edible food.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
I make
Sustenance.
grilled cheese for
Mm,
lunch. Yeah.
banger. Sometimes we make those
Mm-hmm.
grilled cheeses into a melt, you know? There was some
Oh
bell
yeah.
peppers in there? Big fan.
Well, I pretty much just stand to like the traditional one where it's like some cheddar, ham, toasted bread.
Yeah.
Well, not toasted, but
Yeah. You, like,
yeah,
yeah. You toast it while you're melting the cheese.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's you have a little bit of ham in there that's a little smoked and it's really
Oh,
good.
it's
Mm-hmm.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
spice. Maybe the ham is
Mm-hmm.
spiced. Who knows?
Oh,
You never
that's
do know.
it's smoked and it's like really good.
Ooh.
And then I cut it down this. I cut it. And it's like, ooh, look, it's a sandwich.
You
That's
cut
the
the
implication. You
sandwich
have to cut
diagonally?
it to be a sandwich.
No, but it makes it a fancy sandwich.
Yeah, especially if you do diagonals, you know? A little bit
Yeah,
of
that's
a yeah,
that's what I do.
of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you cut the sandwich vertically
We
or
should. I
ortho
should
as
have
far
at
as
least it mostly set up. At least have an idea of what the hell's going on. So, there are basically 6 swarms of subalterns attacking you. I know there are hundreds of
Hey.
you saying there's 6 because freaking heck, hundreds, I don't know what the hell that translates to, so 6, yay.
That translates into us losing.
Yeah.
Mitchell, that translates to 6.
So six of the, 6 swarms of the things break off and start moving towards you guys. With, I guess, the exception of... Here, actually. Alright, where does this map end? Show me. The color shall change so I can know. The world has
Yeah.
become gray.
The color
have
shall
this.
change so I can know. And then everything became the exact same shade of fucking gray.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's now
Well, I'm trying
nighttime.
to figure out what the edge is.
Mm.
I probably just can make the grid less opaque, and that will tell me where the edge is. There we go.
Hey.
There we go. Now we have a grid.
Nice.
I know it's a square grid because this wasn't meant to be a
That's
combat
fine.
map, but
Also,
Oh,
just
hey
just right
Theo, I found you.
here we go. Perfect.
Here, just for the sake of it, this landing pad is the freaking whatever. I can draw a map. It's not going to take too long.
Hey, I can draw boxes.
Yes, that's basically what I'm going to do. This area is not complex. So,
Well, we've got a box, and then we've got enemies and allies.
yes.
Mhm.
So, house.
And which one?
And
Okay,
then
and
we
which ones are
have
the active combatants?
All right, 1 second. Grab all you guys. Remove you from here.
Now, Paeden, just so you know, I think there's active
Here.
combatants inside the house.
They're
yeah,
not active combatants in the house. There are not active combatants in the house.
Throwing grenades, sir.
Get rid of that. Just make it so all tokens can see everything.
In the way, phosphorus, sir.
Don't load the white phosphorus. Wait a minute, this is the exact opposite of how this is supposed to be.
Well, I'll move stuff around, but
You see, Paeden, no one expects the medic.
No, I always expect the medic because I know the medic is you this time and everyone else.
right, these are actually
we're all fucking medics.
Yeah, you missed it. Like everyone has the exact same skills except for me.
Yeah.
Where would Reindeer and Baloo be stationed? Reindeer would be
Uh,
close enough to at least scan, but that's pretty far.
I said that I would be hanging a little bit back because
Yeah,
I think my mech would just be
Yeah,
forward
hence
because
why I asked where fucking Baloo would be, not where
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
Moonshine
You're
is.
there.
yeah,
I know where you are.
I believe my
Theo,
mech.
just place yourself within 10 tiles of the house, basically.
Oh, what's the? Where's the
Wait.
screen?
I definitely know that I'd be in front of
I think it's because your
uh,
color is green.
Oh, I'm saying what? Okay, what am I doing? Oh no, how do I get rid of this?
Just mouse over it and hit the delete button.
How do I delete? What delete button?
The
the
one on your
one next to
keyboard.
home page, page
Oh,
down.
okay.
And Nora really is having it today, huh?
Yep. He's
You
up
have
at
to
2.
understand this. This is my
Yes.
everyday.
Ah, okay, I
Right.
see.
Theo, just
But,
make sure you're within 10 tiles.
Yeah.
Right. I need to remind myself that the freaking thing is stupid.
Also, so can I see? Oh, I can see
I'm
other
muted. I
people
wonder how long I've been muted.
1, 2, 3,
Mm.
4, 5, 6.
infiltrate, hack, grease monkey. Okay, so
All
Theo and
right.
I both have
If
grease
you're
monkey.
making a line, use the measuring tool. This. Do not use the line tool. The line tool is broken, or the ray tool. But the
Oh,
cone and circle should be accurate. Just as a note, it's still broken.
Question.
Right. So
Um,
Theo needs to be within 10 tiles, but that's it for him.
question, Theo.
And give me 2 seconds. These are supposed to be way
What
bigger.
mech are you going for?
I don't know.
Well, they don't even have
yeah, we
one.
don't know.
Okay.
We'll figure it
Well,
out.
I know you're thinking about going Balor.
Yeah. This is Baylor,
Wait a minute.
but
What is
small.
size 5? What does that look like?
Probably like that.
No, that's a size 4.
Oh.
Scary.
Size 5 is very big.
Because I'm looking at your character sheet, Theo,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all.
Yeah, he's looking. He has his eyes.
Let me see if I can't get an idea of what it's supposed to look like. Right, that's not going to work. You know what? I don't really care.
Yeah.
They can be size 4. It's good enough. Ugh. All right. I like the alt. orientation. Right, I'm going to have to remind these guys that they have to show me the border, or else I'm not going to be able to tell where one squad ends and the other begins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And these guys want to also be alt organization. Once again, I figured that this was later on, so I wasn't really planning on having all
Nah,
these.
we're dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like I wanted to investigate the sniper where we don't really have like tracking abilities.
Yep. I think what is
Alright.
expecting is that you guys basically like kind of get ingratiated with your friend, with your host, and
Fuck
like-
no.
That involves socializing.
That involves getting ingratiated with anyone.
Understand, actions speak
am I missing
louder
one?
than
Oh,
words.
yeah, he's just underneath.
I'm a man of action. And
Be
the first
big.
action I do is murder.
Bugs aren't people.
Kill, kill, kill.
Hmm.
We'll just put the other ones in the back of the house.
Not
Okay,
Meg, yeah,
so
they're not.
Paeden,
need
not
to
did you
put
just
it in
what I mean.
This up here.
you just activate all the grenades you have, right?
I actually don't have grenades. I have smoke grenades, which are not helpful in this situation.
Yes.
So-
Still, just activate all of them.
Activate everything.
I mean,
no,
it still kind of effect, except all these things have melee weapons, so they're not going to give a damn about cover.
It's just for
also it would just help them because they also get soft cover from it. No, my
Yeah.
plan is
I want to freaking make it harder for my friends to shoot the enemy.
my
Why?
plan is of
Because I'm an asshole.
turret and then mortar. That's my plan.
You have a turret drone?
I think everyone has a turret.
Same. No.
Yup. Turret drone game.
I'm going for a drone build. If I don't start with turret drones, I'm inting.
I mean, if you don't start with turret drone in general, you're inting, it's a little bit of a turret drone tech.
Alright, and we'll put these guys where they need to be.
I too went for turret drones.
All right, so this is the most
I'm-
efficient place to fire. This is the
Okay,
most efficient place to fire, which is unfortunate because I'll clip the house.
Clipping house.
Yes, clipping house is going to definitely perk up Ambassador to yell at you.
It's just a mortar.
It's also just a freaking flimsy plywood house, effectively.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm
Scar's
not loading a white
mortar.
phosphorus. Calm down. It's just
Wait, you're not?
fragmentation. God, you act like you want to burn them alive. That comes after.
Alright. Oh yeah, I need to add one more opponent to the list.
FP equipped in their house. Come on.
Nah, I don't need a character sheet for. Here.
So, sir, should I?
Congrats,
Take?
you are now the thing, guy. You're literally just here to be a stand-in for when I need. Yeah. He's basically just there to eat up a freaking activation. That's it.
All right.
Mitchell, question.
Yes.
How does a backswing cut work against swarms, or does it just not work against swarms?
What do you mean?
So it's after you hit an enemy with a heavy or super heavy melee weapon, you can make another melee attack with the same weapon as a free action with a different character. And
As long
red-
as you can reach another swarm, you can hit
Swarms
it.
count as a character, so
Okay.
it would work exactly the same.
All right.
Yeah, because keep in mind, swarms squads are effectively one character.
Okay.
So they're actually, a bunch of little characters.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. They're treated as I forgot because I wasn't
Because
sure.
the
if I
game
could
looks
just-
at you and goes, "I'm not going to force you to keep track of freaking 50 different entities at the same time."
I mean, if it did, I could just backswing cut to one swarm. That'd be pretty cool. But
All right, let's get this started. Well,
Listen,
you
real
guys were
quick.
not expecting them to attack. I'm going to say that you still do get the first round of combat.
To be fair, I was kind of expecting them to attack. Anyone have any issues with me doing this? Given
By all
my
means, go ahead.
my specific predicament. So the first thing I'm going to do is
I guess I should add
hmm,
patience.
yeah, I'm going to overcharge.
All right.
Woo! Who could have seen that one coming? And I'm going to use that to first launch a mortar right here.
All right.
So this is going to be with
Mortar is what, blast 1?
blast 1. So hits these two.
Yep.
So that's going to get two
Misplaced.
difficulties, which is unfortunate, but you know.
Suffering some issues there, but it should hit both squads.
Yeah, things have to be done.
Yep.
Damn, fucking -1. That's good.
Well, so left squad's just freaking entirely misses. What
And
about the other one?
then I'm going to
Swarms
use
are
a
not very hard to hit, so their
Yeah,
their
use a
evasion is
broad
fairly low. It's certainly a possibility.
to mortar the exact same place and
Keep in
reliable.
mind, you do have to roll for the other squad too.
Oh, that's true. I forget. I have to
You
roll
hit
for
both.
one. Yeah.
And you do hit the upper squad.
Woo! Stay
They're-
winning.
They're a swarm of subalterns. They don't have very good freaking evasion.
Yeah.
However, you did roll min damage, so
Yeah, you can't win them all.
I mean, it's something.
Or you can.
Some of the swarm breaks away as they are massacred by a mortar shell.
And then I will take my normal action to barrage as full action.
Yep.
And I will first mortar the exact same location. No one expects it.
All right, roll
You
again.
never expect the double
All right, left
mortar.
squad is once again not affected, but the right is much more affected, taking a
well-
significantly harder hit.
And we'll assault rifle the right squad because this one's actually taking damage.
Yep. Thank you for remembering that you are in melee. And that is still going to hit, however.
Oh, that's good. And max damage.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, as I said, it's not very hard to shoot a bunch of freaking subalterns. They're not really bothering to take cover or anything. They're just trying to freaking swarm you.
They're not bothering to take cover. That makes two of us. Come at me, bitch.
All right. So that is your activation. I wonder if I could let you guys do it. If you click on the combat tracker, can you see what happens if you click on the little like power icon for you? Can you do it?
Combat Is the fist, right?
Yes.
I
And as a reminder for what we did. Oh, you guys don't have anything? Really?
It says
just
not
says not started.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that's weird because I can see it. And you guys are on the same page. I don't know.
Weird.
It's fine. All right. So I think one of the infantry squads is going. Oh, infantry. One of the swarms is going to activate the one that's directly on top of you. In fact, and they are going to do their basic thing. Oh, actually, that's something that doesn't even happen on their turn. It's something that happens on your turn.
Mm.
So you're going to take 2 AP kinetic damage just
No!
from being near them, because
That's
as they
unfortunate.
like try and take your mech apart. However, luckily for you, it is going to shift.
Get away from me, gross boys.
Yeah, they're gonna go do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right to here.
Go absorption other people into the swarm. Stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah, get away from us, you freaks.
Yep. So they are going to maneuver their way onto you as they seem very concerned with Theo. It is back to you guys.
Anyone looking to go?
Oh, 3 left. Only one who's gone is Hive.
If I go, my action is just going to be to start flying and gun them.
All right.
Sounds like a plan, boss man.
I mean, some.
Possibly. So, what is movement? Is that a quick action?
No,
you just
movement
get
is
to
free.
No, you get.
Free. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's 5e movement.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can
And you have 2
boost,
quick
which is
actions,
effectively
right?
a dash. Yes.
Yeah, 2 quick actions or a full action if you want.
As a note, you can attempt to hack them again.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of action is that?
It would be a quick action, unless you want to try and do an overwhelming hack, which would be, or not over, a full action hack, which you can do additional things with.
Sure, I'll try full action hack. Why not?
Sure.
Also,
Are you going
First
to
things
fly?
first. Say again?
Are you going to fly, though?
Yes, which I believe gives
Okay.
me 1 heat.
Yep. So you're going to activate.
And I'm going to take
You are going to take 2 damage being in the swarm. Yep.
Oh, how Icarus is flying.
And where are you moving? Just up?
Yeah, straight up, I think.
All right. How far are you moving up? Your movement speed?
Yeah, my movement speed.
Okay. So you are now how many tiles in the air?
Where do I
How
see?
fast is the Everest? I know it's a faster mech, but it's 4. It's not bad.
4.
So 4 tiles in the air. Is there a way I can note that on your token? Yes, I can. There you go.
I have to stop doing that.
All right. So that is your movement.
What does this full action hack do for me exactly?
It will. Let me just check exactly what it does. Quick Tech allows you to bolster, scan, lock on, and invade. A full tech allows you to pick 2 quick tech actions. So basically, you can do it twice.
Okay, so I can invade. What am I? I'm invading, right? Or what?
That would be what you want to try and do. Yes.
Do I have to say, hey, I'm doing the full thing before I do it, or can I invade, see if that works? If I fail, invade again.
Yeah. You need to do it at the beginning. Yeah.
Okay.
You need to state that you're full teching before. All right. Which target are you attempting to invade?
The one below me.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
What's that? Take attack.
Yep.
Powerful. All right. Round 2.
Freaking heck, your computers are struggling. There they go. They finally actually do what they're supposed to be doing. And I believe as a basic, you literally only have fragment signal. So the swarm is going to be taking a little bit of heat, which for them literally just translates straight to damage.
I believe I have a special.
You have hacker.
I'm trying to remember. I think I have it. I'm not sure.
Let's see. Highly tactical. You have hacker, indeed. You do need to do it with a tech attack that consumes lock on. That's the difference. If you'd like, you could have done lock on and then the tech attack, but you've already used both actions. So
I do have the mech ability that lets me use an extra quick action.
We all have that one.
Yep. That's part of the Everest.
I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm fine just whatever, giving them heat. Is that it?
Keep in mind that is only once a scene, however.
Yeah.
So you'd use it for the battle and then it's over. It's gone. But it's still good.
I think I'm
So
yeah.
okay. So you see a couple of the drones burn out. But the swarm itself continues. Doing what it's doing. I think the swarm that is heavily injured is going to also activate and shift. So they are going to swarm this way.
Stay away from me, you
Attempt to
freak.
deal some damage to their attacker. All right. Moonshine or Baloo, which of you is next?
Nor you have anything you want to do?
I'm just gonna activate a drone and shoot.
Sounds like a plan, boss man.
So
Okay.
that is Moonshine going.
Yeah,
Sure. Why not?
All right.
Yeah,
Moonshine
fuck it.
activates. You take 2 AP from being in the swarm.
This is unfair.
You have enough health. You'll be fine.
Okay. Can I just do that from like my token, or
What are
do
you
I have
trying to
actually,
do?
remove the health?
Yeah, you should be able to just do it from the token.
Okay.
I think if you right-click
and-
on the token, it brings up the menu, and then you just change the value. It should be connected with your character sheet. So
Mhm.
if you change
Oh.
it from 14 to 12, then your health will also change from 14 to 12.
Okay. And which way do you want me to? Okay, so there we go. So it's gonna be 12. Oh no. There we go.
We are
And
injured.
then I guess as a free action, I'll step back. Can I? Oh,
Where are you trying to
where-
go?
I'll
This
go
one
like
might
right
just
over
be
here.
in your way. Okay, go ahead. Try and here. I'll move
Oh,
them out of the
how
way
do-
so you can pick it up without issue.
How do I actually this? Okay, there. Oh,
Yep.
there we go. And I'll use that Everest thing. Once it's seen, you can use a quick action to deploy something.
You have a free quick
Mhm.
action. Yep.
Yeah.
Or a
I'll
quick
put
action that is free.
the drone right here.
All right. A turret drone, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna just go ahead and borrow this engineer turret. There you go. He's friendly now. Look
Yep.
at how cute he is.
Oh,
Do
he's
you want to put a
adorable.
thing on it, or do you want to do that? Actually, yeah. No, that's stupid. I'm not going to do that. Okay.
What do you mean?
Like a AOE thing. Either way, he should still be in range.
It's range. I know what the range is. It's okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just shoot the swarm in front of me with my cannon.
All right. Go ahead.
Where is? I swear I saw a. Okay, here it is.
Yep.
Oh.
And you are not in melee, so there is no minuses.
Mhm. Just give me a second. Where? Okay,
Yeah, the
there
drone
it
has
is.
10 range. It can hit everything on the battlefield.
Mhm.
Don't worry.
Uh,
Or at least everything relevant to you guys.
Yeah, the ones in the back are kind of pissed chilling.
Yeah, but they're not here. And they can only attack in
okay.
melee.
So
So
it's
they'll have to get closer to the drone.
a flat roll, right?
It should be.
Okay.
Flat roll. Yeah, because you don't have any grit. So a 3 is unfortunately not enough to connect with the swarm. Or
Man, I'm just
not.
rolling.
What
low
kind of
today.
weapon is this, by the way? The
My
prototype
prototype?
weapon?
Yeah.
I mean, what kind though?
Cannon energy.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, you let loose your big blast from your prototype weapon, but unfortunately the swarm just kind of melts away from the energy before it's able to deal any real significant damage to him.
And does the drone still go off or no?
Do you need
It's
to hit,
unsuccessful.
or
Yeah,
is
it's
it just
attack.
successful?
As
It's
far as I know,
successful
just
attack.
okay.
Yep. So nope, the drone is
Hmm.
not able to get a target lock because you didn't connect.
Mhm.
Computers are like, shoot here. It's like, sure, it shoots the ground where you fired.
Come on, bro. You really thought the rock was a drone? It wasn't even moving.
Does that
Oh.
consume the turret's reaction for the round or no? Like,
No,
if
it wouldn't. It wouldn't have consumed the turret's reaction. I'm
Yeah,
just
the
freaking
turret
hamming
only
it up. The
fired.
turret
Yeah,
wouldn't have
yeah,
fired.
Yeah.
So let's have one of the other swarms move. The other swarm is going to shift away down its path. As it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they're not quite able to make it to your turret. They're
Turret was
disappointed
another
little
day.
scary robots. All right,
Boys, they're stacking up. The mortar's gaining effectiveness.
all right, and finally, blue. You are the only one
Alright.
remaining. So
I'm going down to
to start,
14 HP.
you take 2 damage. Yep.
Yeah.
As the drone,
Um,
as the swarm starts to try and take you apart.
With the initiative, I'd like to place a turret drone right here as well.
All right. So
No.
your initiative is used. Let me throw another turret drone down. Where is it placing? Here.
Yeah, right there. There's good.
All right. Drone is down.
And then with my full action, I would like to barrage, first hitting with my heavy big axe.
All right. Are you attacking
On
the swarm that's
one
on top of you?
the one that's
Okay, the injured
damaged.
one. All right.
Yeah.
Are you throwing both swings at it, or are you only throwing one?
Only throwing. I'm gonna throw both, I think, actually.
It's at very, very low health, just as a note. There are only a
Oh, okay.
few members of that
Then
swarm remaining.
then I'll just throw the big one and hope it
Okay.
hits and kills.
And then I'm guessing hit the swarm that's surrounding your feet.
Yep. And this should have +1 accuracy, I think, because of Vanguard or whatever. Wait, let me double check.
Unfortunately,
Handshake
that
etiquette.
is a miss.
If that is a miss, that is rather unfortunate.
Yep, and that one is
Um,
always a miss, unfortunately.
Tragic.
So slam
Uh,
the weapon down, but it does not connect with any of the scattered drones remaining.
So then I'll hit the other ones with the other axe.
You're able to connect with a few.
Nice. And then I assume the turrets hit him as well.
Yes, they would as well. Sorry, I'm making sure because swarms are different from squads. They do have a slightly different
That's fine.
setup.
And if I read it correctly, the backswing cuts only on heavy ones, so I don't get to do that, which is a little unfortunate.
For what is it? Your
My executioner talent. Backswing
yeah,
cut.
it only activates on
Yeah,
heavy and super heavy.
heavy,
So
yeah.
unfortunately,
I hit with-
tactical does not.
Yep.
So you hack a couple of the members down, but unfortunately, since they are spread out, you don't deal quite as much damage as you were hoping, which is not surprising, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So,
Your turret is ordered to fire, I'm guessing. Are you allowing your turret to fire?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. If I remember correctly, they deal 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which in total is going to be 4, because it always counts up. So the turrets working together are able to gun down a few more of the subalterns following your lead. All right, and then the remaining enemies go. And the rest of the swarm is going to just shift closer to you. These guys are going to move around the house. They're going to shift over to like here. These guys are going to down 1, 2, 3. They're going to shift there, but not able to quite get within range. And these guys are just going to shift down so they can try and nip at the flying one's toes. All right, and that is the end of those.
I should have grabbed grenades.
All right, boys, can I go first? Cause this is
right,
looking
there is
fucking
actually-
juicy.
There is actually one more target that can go.
That's fair.
And since, well, I think
Make
all
it
of you are
even
within
juicier.
range, but yeah, you're all within range. However, I think it is going to attempt to hack into reindeer systems.
No flyboys allowed.
Well, it's less flyboy and more
And more
you're
fail
messing
tech
with my
attack.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop messing with my toys. My
Oh,
dream journal.
You poke the bear, it pokes back.
Is
Yeah.
everyone's defense done, or did Theo put things into defense? Am I blind?
I believe he has some points into
Yes,
this
because I have 8.
I've got 10.
Oh, okay. All right. Just flex on us, Paeden.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
But luckily for you, your systems are able to hold it off for now. As it attempts to find holes in your firewall, and your firewall is good.
Look,
So-
man, I'm just an engineer.
Anyone have any issues with me going first?
Go right ahead.
No, fucking slam him.
All right. So first, I'm going to use the initiative for the free quick action. I would drop a
As
mortar.
a reminder, you take 2 damage from the start.
Yeah,
That
that's
one
fine.
is still up.
That's true.
Yep.
Drop
Yep.
mortar right here. That's 4 separate rolls.
Yep, 4 different squads. We're gonna just go in clockwise. So the one that you're currently fighting, and then the one beneath it, then the one below Theo, then the one next to that one. So
Sure.
13 is enough to hit. That squad
Miss.
is obliterated by your mortar. What squad is this? This one. Blop. To make it so that you guys don't have to freaking deal with that
And that
nonsense.
one misses, and then it's time for the next one.
They turn to a large, comically sized skull.
Yeah, they die.
They
So the second one misses. Third one hits for 4. They take a blast.
And fourth one.
Small
That's a
number of
miss.
them die. And yeah, the 3 is another miss. So that's your
Um,
free action eaten up.
I will
Also,
then. Sorry, continue.
as a reaction to the successful attack on the one that's underneath Theo's feet, I'm gonna let my turret kaput, like pew pew bang bang.
The turrets need to regenerate.
Regenerate. All right.
They
Never
have
mind.
used their reaction for the turn.
Isn't it a new turn or no?
Isn't it a new round?
When you guys have your turn, they'll
Yeah,
reactivate at the
It
same time.
regens
you
what's
get
save
your
to
turn.
you.
Yeah,
I see.
they're associated with you. So when you get your reactions back, they will too.
That makes sense.
So
Yeah, fuck it. I'll barrage and I'll drop another mortar.
Actually, real
Yes,
quick, how many
sir.
actions you have? Never
normally
mind.
2.
Okay.
You have 2 quick actions
So-
or 1 main action. If
I'm
you
assuming
look,
that's a miss.
I actually. Which one were you targeting, or where? Same spot.
Same spot.
All right. So yep, the right one is a miss. Next, bottom one is a connection for a lot more drones exploded.
Don't worry, I've still got another mortar incoming because I'm also going to overcharge this turn.
All right, one more shot for the top one.
Yep.
And that is also another hit.
All right. And then which one of these guys is the most damaged?
Currently, it is this. No.
All right, I'll.
This guy underneath Theo. They
Yeah,
have
I'll
only a
send
handful of
assault rifle
drones
that guy as
remaining.
well, I guess. Because I barraged. So assault rifle.
Mhm. And that is a hit and finishes off the last few of them.
All right. And you know what? Fuck it. This can't overheat me, so I'll overcharge. Hey, Pog! All right, and now we'll drop a mortar in the exact same location again.
All right. You only have to roll twice now.
All right, one
Killed two
and
squads.
the left one.
All right, right takes
Yeah.
some damage, and the left one is able to once again dodge most of it.
I will see. How much moves do I have? 4? 4. Yeah, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's my turn. After
Yeah.
dropping 3 mortars in the same location.
There are still subalterns, by the way, like kind of surrounding the house. These are just the ones that are attacking you.
Mhm.
Just to describe. And there are the working vehicles,
Yeah.
whatever the hell they called.
Like,
Yeah, the agri drones, and they're driving around the house too. They're just kind of business as usual, even as the freaking gunfire is going on.
Performing a maximum overdrive reaction.
All right. Who wants to go? Hey, let's have this one next to Norgo, and it's gonna go bloop, so it can eat your feet after you activate. Speaking of which, who wants to activate next? Everyone cool with that?
Of course.
Sure. Yeah. Kill it, Theo. Kill it.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
These guys are fresh, by the way, so this swarm has not taken a hit yet.
Kill it, Theo. Kill it.
So barrage, I can just kind of like, if I like barrage, that just gives me like 2 attacks, right?
2 attacks or 1 attack with a super heavy weapon, and they have to be 2 separate mounts, as a note.
Mhm.
Okay, so that has to be.
should have no problem with that.
Yes. I'm tempted to. Can I like then use my mech ability to get a third attack?
Yes.
Yes,
I
since
just
you have
did that.
extra ability. So, yes.
I think I'm just gonna go with these. So,
There.
we're just gonna shoot the assault rifle.
Well, you
Yeah.
hit, and one of the drones goes down.
Well, it's reliable 2, right? So I think it always does 2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe that's the case.
If you hit or miss, you'll do 2 damage.
I'm gonna try this thing.
No, You'll do at least 2. Let me rephrase that, actually. Imagine if you hit, you roll a 6, and it's like, nah, that's a 2, actually.
Yeah. It's reliable.
Unfortunately, because it's an assault rifle, it doesn't matter. The damage is still going to be 1 in this case because it's not spread. So, and the heavy machine gun against the same target. That hits a heck of a lot harder, though. Freaking heck, that was a 19. Didn't matter what you freaking rolled on the other die. That kills a lot more of them. But the swarm remains.
Swarm remains. Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
About at
Okay.
half strength, it looks.
God damn, I don't think I can do double the damage I've done.
I believe in you, Theo.
Yeah, I don't, because at most, like, I could pull out my pistol and do... Or actually, the most I could do is my knife.
No, I understand, but I believe in you. You're gonna
Yeah, we
be
forge
fair,
your mech.
You could attack with both weapons at the same time. If you're able to hit with both of them, of course.
What do you mean?
It's an ox mount, right?
Oh, what, the knife and the pistol? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're able to stab with the knife or shoot with the pistol, and as long as you're within range for the other weapon, which of course if you're stabbing, you always will be in range with the pistol, but vice versa, not always correct.
That's still at most 7 damage.
Yep.
Overkill when rolling damage, any damage dice causes the attacker.
You can't roll a 1 with overkill effectively.
Okay,
Mhm.
You keep rolling until you roll a 2 or a 3.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
but
see.
you do
So
gain heat every single turn.
this actually could, in theory, like keep on stacking up damage.
It doesn't stack, no.
Oh, I see.
It just rerolls the
That's what
die
the
until it
Giga Drill is
ceases
for.
being 1. Yeah, they have the drill on the Vlad, and that's what it actually does. It has overkill, but every overkill you activate, you roll again and add the extra die.
Which means, in theory, you can attack and then overheat yourself so many times you automatically are going to core meltdown, depending on how you roll.
But
Which
the
is
other person
fucking
is very
hilarious.
dead.
Oh yeah, the other person is so you had to from a base Vlad, assuming you didn't have any heat to start with, you had to do it like 25 times, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
You had to do it so often. It's like, yeah, the guy's dead, but
I'm not gonna try and do that. I'm just gonna keep on flying.
As a note, you actually did take 2 heat from your flight when you activated the system.
Oh.
Because it's size plus 1 heat.
Oh, okay, right. So
And at the end of your turn, you'll take another 2. Yep.
4 total. Gotcha.
imagine
Which is
taking heat from
starting
flight.
to heat up your systems as you guys all see the spinster start glowing slightly.
Spencer started going before I did, and I'm just letting my mech on fire as I run it.
Yeah, flight systems are very, very heat heavy. It
Oh,
is
yeah.
very hard to
Move
keep
right
flying.
here.
All right. So, you have an injured not Barony. Yeah, an injured swarm. They've already gone though. Where do they want to go? Well, let's have these guys that have been out of the fight for a while. So they're on the opposite side of the house.
I'm gonna take 4 damage.
2, 3, 4 as they move within range to start chewing on your ankles.
Yo,
Well-
Nor.
Hello.
So
wanna-
Moonshine or Baloo, which of you is going?
I mean, if you want to go and like hit the guys that are low at my feet. Actually, they're not that low though.
I think we're pretty low.
The bigger squad that just joined is of course fresh. The one under you is pretty injured though. There's only a few
Yeah,
members left.
I think I hit him like 2 of the 3 times.
Mhm.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, I forgot. You did kind of
I'm not going to
more
tell you
than
their
3
exact,
times in the same spot.
point total, but
Yeah, yeah.
they've taken a pretty big hit.
Okay, then I'll
Yeah, I
activate.
did kind of fire for effect. Like,
I'll
Yeah.
be a bro.
team
Thank
player.
you.
So Moonshine is going. Go ahead and take that 2
Yeah,
damage.
2
if you haven't
damage.
already. And
Look,
go
I'm
ahead.
I'm the team player.
Yes,
Mhm.
sir.
Your support mech, of course you are. It's
Um,
basically in your contract.
Okay, let's do 1.
Yep. By the way, your turret does regenerate its reaction, so
Right.
it's back online.
Okay, submit. Submit.
What does
Okay.
sensors 10 mean? That's like the range of my sensors, or is that like
Yes,
Range
that's
of
your range. It's the also as far as you can tech attack, if you want to think of it that way.
Okay, I squeeze the assault rifle trigger twice.
Bang bang.
Yeah, which you're targeting the squad,
The low one.
the weaker one.
Yeah.
All right. Those are both going to connect
Mhm.
for a fairly good damage.
Does he have 2 assault rifles, or is it that you
Yeah.
can fire the same weapon twice?
You normally can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I was wondering that.
Oh, I thought you can. Okay. Oh, I'm just fucking
No,
stupid
so so you can fire 2 weapons with 1 full action as a barrage, but they have to be 2 separate mounts.
So we'll keep the roll for whatever weapon you decide to fire
Okay,
next.
then I'll just
The second,
instead of the
so that squad is brought down, but not quite killed yet.
The other thing you
Because
could
it's
have done
still
is you
numbers
could have
left.
used the free action shot you get from being an Everest as one of the assault rifle attacks.
He's already done that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You
But,
could
okay,
overcharge for one of the assault rifle attacks.
how about this, Mitchell? Do you
Would
want
you
me to
like
just
to
use
overcharge?
one of the?
That would allow you to keep that other attack without issue.
Okay, fine. I'll overcharge then.
And the first overcharge is
You
basically
also
free.
still have another action. Go ahead and hit that overcharge, the little like die roll thing, and tick up your heat by 1.
Where is that on the sheet?
It is in the bottom
I see it.
right underneath your size. Yep.
Okay, there you go. Is that
Yeah.
good or bad?
You're heating up, but you get another action though,
Okay.
which you use to fire the assault rifle and finish that squad off.
And you got 1 quick action remaining.
And
So that squad is
means
gone. As
I
the
probably
last few members are gunned down.
And can I just use like a? Oh,
Yeah. I always forget that I need to like make sure I deselect everything, or else it picks up
Oh, God.
whatever. You know,
I'm
You're
gone.
banned.
Oh, you delete him. Yeah,
My
that
other
happens a lot.
action is to disappear from the.
My other action is to
You see me
just
start
right out of
turning
the
to dust.
universe.
I'm not deleting them. I'm just making them invisible. So
I like how making them invisible gives them a big skull.
well, that's a different button.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well then, I guess for the guys in front of me, I'll just fire at them. I think with my main mount, can I do that?
With your main mount. So, well, you've already fired your main mount. That's your assault rifle. You could fire with your pistols, both of them.
Oh, I mean integrated
power-off
mount.
weapons.
Wait.
Yeah.
No.
Or you can
Oh.
fire with your
Yeah.
prototype.
Okay, I'm gonna fire prototype.
All right. So your
Let's just
prototype
go.
gets second use.
Shoot into the ground
Submit.
again. It'll be funny. Yeah!
Unfortunately, yes. Once again, you fire it into the ground,
It was funny.
not dealing any damage to the swarm. How unfortunate.
Hey, you good over there, bro?
Look, I joined to be a medic.
That and that.
You're a lancer. You joined to kill. We all did.
As you can see, I'm not very good at it.
Move activation. Just bring the
That's
thing
quite
back.
apparent, actually.
Do so well in the mech test.
1 second, I'm just removing combatants so I don't.
I might have cheated.
They saw that I built this, and they're like, "Man, that's pretty cool. You must be a good pilot." And I said, "Yes. This is my first time I've driven a mech before. Don't tell them, please."
Where's the cup holder?
I mean, even if you did tell them, They're fucking
These
gone. For 2
guys are going
months.
to activate, and they're going to shift.
Wait, it's sticking around for like 2 days, right?
I think they said it
Guys,
was
was.
help!
just
I
shift
can't
under
find
there.
the clutch.
For what, the ship?
Yeah.
The ship's gone.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was leaving today. Yeah. They were sticking around just long enough to refuel, do some pre-flight checks, and then freaking they were gone. They have things to do.
Skedaddle, fucking
So those
daddle.
guys moved, but they can't, of course, reach you because you're up in the air. So to Baloo, who
These fools,
only
they've
takes
opened
2
up my ability to
damage.
use the howitzer.
Hello. I'd like to start off my turn by
They're
barraging.
alive.
The first of which would be the assault rifle onto the one near Nor.
All right.
Uh,
As a reminder, you are in melee, so.
oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't have hit anyways.
Roll a d6. It does have a chance.
Is it /R1d6?
Yeah,
Yep.
it should be /R1d6.
If you roll a 1, it hit. You rolled a 2.
Oh.
Just missed.
I mean, still reliable. It doesn't matter that you missed in time. You missed it, since some of them still go down. Not very many, but some of them.
And I send my little turret man over to say, hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nor, would you like to have your turret also target the squad that's near you?
Yes, please.
All right, they're going to take a bunch more damage as the turret is going to rip into them. Are you firing your turret drone? Is that what you were saying, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. So, more of them die, but squad remains, or swarm remains, with just a few members remaining.
And
That's one action.
am I allowed to move? Because of or am I engaged with the squad and I'm not allowed to move?
They cannot engage you, they're a swarm. Just
Okay,
like squads, they do not have engagement.
I see. So
That's
then,
why they're in your square.
yeah.
They work the same as swarms in D&D. They have to move into your square, and then they start chewing on you.
That's right. If they
Paeden,
have
please.
engagement, they actually shouldn't have had that second difficulty die. Because being in melee that gives you difficulty, it's specifically engagement.
Oh. And you would have hit full, then yeah, well, I'll give you the extra damage for that.
Whatever.
Yeah. Well, I just mean because, yeah, technically he wouldn't have had to take it. Alright. By the way, once your turn ends, something is going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The big boys get angry.
Then I'm gonna
But you
swipe
do
at
still have movement and your other action.
Yeah. I'm gonna swipe at these guys with my heavy melee weapon.
Alright, go ahead.
It should be +1 accuracy. So so the melee doesn't count, or the melee does count.
I
So
mean,
it
it wouldn't count for melee weapons anyway.
Okay.
Melee weapons are, you can't,
Yeah.
you're fine.
Okay.
Well, that smashes a whole bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
As about a third of their number freaking get torn apart by the giant axe.
All right. Then I'm gonna. Oh, I forgot to take the armor piercing too. My bad. There we go. Then I'm gonna move over here. Shit, is this the button to move? Might be. Move over here and overcharge. So I click this button, I think.
Yep. There you go.
And then my heat takes up by 1, and then attack with my smaller axe.
Alright, go ahead. That is going to definitely connect. And that is a crit. Yeah, go ahead and re-roll that the 3. See if you get better than that. Everything above a 20 is crit.
Yeah, that's why I started and went, oh yeah.
Yep. So just go ahead and roll
roll-
another d6. See if you get above a 3.
Oh,
That's definitely above a 3.
that's more than a 3.
Yep. You sweep the remainder of that freaking swarm aside with the rest of that freaking axe.
Alright, that's nice.
Pop goes the remainder of that subaltern squad. As they just get freaking massacred.
By the
Cool.
smaller axe.
You got the
not
makings
big
of a
axe.
Blackbeard, son.
Yeah. It's getting there.
That would be the end of my turn, I believe.
All right. Then instead of your patient's clone, which is what thing that's trying to hack you is doing, it is going to send out a call instead and activate more friends.
Hmm.
Oh,
In this
more.
case, let me shift these a little. So not quite on top of you, because you wouldn't be standing there if that was the case. Hey, all of them, select everything, please. There we go.
How's your fire everything you have at that man?
As all of these agri drones decide that apparently
Oh.
they're not friendly. I just had to borrow my engineer because I don't have an agri drone thing.
Alright, good news, boys. They're lined up for a howitzer.
However, that is all of that's their activation, is they activate and they become enemies. So they don't get to jump you this turn. So back to the top.
Hey, something lined up for a howitzer pit.
Yeah. I can hit 3 of them with a howitzer, which I still haven't fired yet. Yeah?
Would you guys
Would
be?
you guys like-
I would
Yeah.
like Paeden to hit 3 of them with a howitzer.
Alright. Fuck it, I'll hit 3 of them with a howitzer. Let's.
Alright, let me go ahead and activate Hive Mother. There we go.
Yep.
All right, where are you locating it?
Huh?
Where is it being fired?
Fire's right here.
Alright, and the blast is what? 2?
2.
Alright. That's 3.
It hits the 3 that I need.
Yeah.
Alright. And just start top and work my way down, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the big one. The 2 smaller ones. Doesn't matter, they're all the same stat-wise, so. Yeah, that is
Damn.
Damn, okay,
sick.
high roll.
Trio of hits.
Okay.
This howitzer is sick.
It is kind of sick with it.
Unfortunately, I actually have to reload this thing. So that's all I've got from this thing for a little bit.
Yep.
But it's fine, because guess what? I still have a mortar. Don't have to reload that fucker.
All right, give me just a second to give them their updated. Oh, right, they don't take quite as much damage because they have a little bit of armor.
Question is, do I drop the mortar here or here? I think it's probably better to kill Big Man.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all well, the smaller ones are these like little combine things.
Mm-hmm.
The big one is it's a big combine thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I can eat an entire field by myself combine.
Yeah, I'll drop a mortar directly right here. So I'll hit
so you're gonna hit
Big
these
Boy
two
and
top
other
two.
one.
Yep. Go ahead.
Just work our way down once again.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Mm.
And that's
Big
better.
Boy. The big boy and the other one are able to weather the storm.
You know what? I rolled kind of nuts earlier, so I can't complain that much. Actually, there's even a 20 in there.
I mean, yeah, and your damage rolls were kind of sick there too. It's just you gotta hit them.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Not 20 auto hits, but not auto crits, unfortunately.
Yeah,
You still gotta get above 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving back. I want to stay within artillery.
Yep. All right. I don't need you guys anymore. I think we're gonna let the agri drones
backing
go.
up towards other things that might be activated.
Yeah. There's the only other things is this swarm near the house.
Okay.
Although the swarm has at this point been significantly cleared out because there's not very many subalterns left. Yeah, let's start with the one closest to Nor, as it's going to turn around on its little agri legs and run at you to attempt to try and smash you in the face with its big.
It's going to.
You've got this, Moonshine.
Don't have its actual weapon though. Well, I'm just going to have to roll it as a d20 then. That's kind of annoying. Plus 1d6.
So I just realized
Yep.
I haven't used leader yet at all this fight.
All right. What is your evasion? Oh, heck, that was a freaking really good roll.
It's gonna be too
Not
low
enough.
because the highest we can get at this point is 10.
8.
Yep. So it is going to smash into you with its like kind of repurposed tools and just grind away at your armor for 5. don't think-
I'm almost dead.
Yeah, you've only almost lost your first point of structure. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
You haven't even lost a real hit point yet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who is next? Are you going to let Moonshine get away from the very angry Combine?
Let's see, how far can I run?
Nor's fine.
You can move 8. Because you move
Wouldn't
4 normally plus a boost for another 4.
Listen, Moonshine's just
Unless you
having
have
fun
enough.
with a new friend. What's the problem?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just trying to chew into his cockpit. It'll be fine. They print new bodies.
Yeah.
Actually do. You'd just be
Yeah,
slotted
let's see.
into
We have
something more
phones.
akin to a subaltern rather than a fleshy body for now.
Okay, so does anyone have any plans, or should I just run?
My plan would just be to shoot the swarm
Yeah.
under me.
Okay.
As a note, it does have threat, so it will get an attack on you as you attempt to move out of its reach. But
I think there is a disengage action you can take.
there is.
Yeah, it's a full
I'm just
action.
I'm trying to remember what action it requires. If it's a full or if it's a half.
It's a full. It's a full.
Okay. Then,
No,
yeah.
I'll
Would
take the
you-
hit. I'm running.
All right. Go ahead and move yourself because it is not going to kill you outright.
You say
It
that.
then killed
It
him
can't
outright.
kill you outright. It has no way to do it.
Slide.
Oh, it is
It
going
can
to deal more
fucking-
damage to you because it freaking
Jesus
crit.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
It can't kill you outright, but it can throw some mean fucking hooks, eh?
Yeah. So as you're freaking leaving, it is going to deal a freaking nasty 8 damage to you. By the way, normal
Oh.
enemies can't crit. These guys can. Because their weapons are special and especially nasty. So
Hey,
you're gonna
you
take
good over
damage. Does that knock you down to a single structure or knock one of your structures off?
Yes. We'll see. Let's see. I had 5 hit points.
So yes. So you hit 0, raise your hit points back up to full, and then take another 3.
Wait.
So you're at
No,
11.
wait a minute. First,
Oh,
let's
do you
see
have-
if it scratches the paint.
Yeah.
It probably won't, but
If it does, it'll be
It might.
it's not.
Nah, far from scratching the paint.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It didn't even hit where there was paint, boys.
All right. Go ahead and lower your hit points to. Oh, I guess at this point, raise your hit points to 11. Knock a structure off, and then you guys should be able to see the structure table up in the little all the tables. It's next to the book. Up in the top right. Actually, can I just force you to look at it? No. Otherwise, I guess I can roll it.
What?
So, Nora,
what
you
am I
see the table thing? It's next to the musical note in the book between the two.
Okay, stress table or
No,
structure.
structure table. Yep.
Mhm.
So click that and then hit
Structure
the
is
roll.
shit being broken. Stress is your reactor going stop, stop, stop.
Oof.
Structure is what you're going to be taking. Stress is
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
going to be taking.
In fact, because you're stunned, you're only going to move here.
It can't kill you, but it can stop you from running away.
Oh yeah, there was. If you didn't roll a direct hit, you wouldn't. So you are currently stunned, which is not good. Where is stunned condition? That's mobilized, shredded. There it is. So you're currently stunned, which is the bad sort of stunned.
Mm-hmm. Can I just get out of my mech and just I quit?
Yeah.
Yeet it,
You
yeah.
actually can.
I mean, you
Yeah.
can. Do you want to
The-
face down a turbine with freaking not a bunch of armor between you and it?
It's more just leave it.
Well,
Hopefully.
no,
just
maybe the
protecting
turbine will
mech.
think that like it can hit the armor, and is the person still in there? Well, he runs away, real
Yeah.
fast. Real sneaky.
See,
like.
that's why you have an NHP. So you go, hey, fight, and then you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't have. No, I don't think any of you have an NHP. You have a ComCon unit, which can kind of do it.
Yeah, ComCon
Oh.
can do it as well. In fact, I think a ComCon can actually do it better than my current NHP can. Because a ComCon, you give it a general order, and it will just continue following that.
Yeah.
The HP, you have to like give it
yours will do
specific
the
shit.
same thing.
Okay.
It doesn't like to do it, but it can.
Hey, kill. And he goes, okay.
So that was Moonshine's turn. So
Mhm.
let's move another one of the agri drones.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And me.
What are these things' movements? I think they're pretty quick.
They smell blood.
Yes, they are surprisingly quick. Holy heck! With 5
Except my
movements.
face.
1,
This is why I
So he can just
continuously
walk
back up.
over and
4,
kill me.
5, and then it's gonna
Hello.
attempt to smash you in the face with its combine. Trying to eat at your armor and get to the juicy bits on the inside. But
I
you
do
get
not believe
very
that
lucky as it just freaking trips.
It just
at the last
fucking
second
low
and
roll.
digs
Yeah,
it
it's
in the
just
dirt.
like, yup.
He goes, give me the flesh, and you go, what? Huh?
All right. Baloo or reindeer? Who's up next?
Dude, your plan would just be to hit that swarm, right?
Yes, sir.
My plan would just be hit the combine. So what do you think is more important? Because I think
I mean,
I
the
think they're
combine's
equal.
already gone.
Yeah,
And the
combine's
combine's
already
currently
gone.
making it harder for other combines to get to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think
That one has,
Theo
by the
can
way,
go.
been damaged. It's not quite as damaged as the two behind it, but it is damaged.
Okay. So Theo, I think it's perfectly fine if you go.
All right.
All right. Reindeer is activating.
While Theo's going, I'm gonna go grab more water.
All right.
We're gonna start out. We're gonna shoot at it.
Keep forgetting I have the combat tracker up, so I don't have to have it open.
Woo!
We're gonna shoot at it.
Looking like my
What are you shooting at exactly?
The thing right below me.
Oh, okay. The Baron squad. This one. Well, yeah, the heavy machine gun does not connect with anything. The assault rifle, though, does. Connects with a few of their heads as they explode
Which is like-
parts.
It's the exact opposite of what you would want if you were going to hit one and miss another.
Yeah.
Because you missed the high damage and hit with the reliable.
So that is your full action.
And then we're
You
gonna
can
leave.
overcharge to get another one. Okay.
I don't think we want to overcharge, given that at the end of my turn I have 6 heat.
Yeah, maybe
Well,
don't
when you
overcharge.
land, when you land, you won't take heat. However, you will take 2 damage from landing in a swarm.
I mean, so what is like? How does moving down diagonally work?
If you just shut the system off, you'll just float to the ground safely.
Okay.
At least I
But
believe
what
that's
if I
what
wanted
works.
to fly down diagonally?
Then you'd use movement to do so.
Okay.
Let me see. If you shut that system down, do you just freaking fall like a rock?
I don't want
It's
to.
generally a little nicer about that.
Mhm.
I don't want to shut it down. I think I do want to actively, like, I want to land not in the swarm.
Yeah. As a note, any movement that is flying, you're still using the system, so you'll take heat regardless this turn.
Yeah. No, I'm expecting to use heat here.
All right. So where are you going to move? Because you are currently 4 spaces up in the air, and you cannot boost without, overcharging. So the only way to get to the ground currently, and the fastest way possible, is either move and shut it off, which will make you fall, or fly straight down into the swarm.
Or I can use the whatever it's called.
Your core system.
Yeah, the initiative thing.
Yep, you can activate that.
which
Your
is-
hyperspec fuel injector, which allows you to boost for free once turn. So go ahead and hit that core battery, and you can boost. You also get other stuff, by the way. That's like an extra thing.
Yeah.
As a note, you do have to activate that as a protocol, but I'll overlook that this time. You'd have to do that at the beginning of your turn. Is what that means.
Wait, is initiative a different thing than the core?
Yes.
Yeah.
Initiative is your free thing. It's just part of being the Everest.
Okay.
The
That's
hyperspec
what
fuel
I
injector is
wanna
your
use is
special
initiative.
magic power. Have you not already used it? Or am I misremembering?
I think
Because I didn't end up using it because I didn't want to use the I didn't actually want to like drop down and knife him, right? Or wait, or did I try and hack someone? No, I didn't actually end up trying to extra hack though, right?
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Because I remember I hacked once, failed, hacked a second time, succeeded, and then we were talking about using it to like lock on because I didn't realize you like used the special lock on thing, but I didn't.
Yeah, I guess you
lock on.
haven't used it. Yeah, I can't. I'm not remembering it anyway. So I'm going to say you still have access to it.
Okay.
I know that the rest of you have, though.
Yeah.
I will not forget. But I think
Mhm.
Theo has not, from what I remember.
1, 2.
I did my classic of dumping everything in the same turn.
And then you can drop with your normal movement down to 4. Well, I guess you'd drop with boost, but
And I left.
yep. So go ahead and take that heat, however, because you did still move flying. So you take 2 heat, and
Yeah, I've already moved myself to 6.
all right. Then you are just at the very edge of overheating, but not quite there yet. You just need one last push.
And you're gonna get that push right now.
It's funny you say that, but no, not right now. However, that swarm is going to activate and go, he's on the ground, get him!
Get him, boss!
So they've been chasing you around, so they're going to continue doing what they were doing. All right. Baloo,
Blue.
you have
I
a
think-
very big angry mech in front of you that wants to try and
Yes,
chew you
and
apart.
we will smack it. But first, I'm gonna use the core system, the hyperspec fuel injector.
All right, go ahead and hit that battery. And now you have a free boost plus some extra fun stuff too.
What do I hit?
A +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saves. You can also boost
Oh, I
once turn for free.
Yeah. I thought you meant there was like some indicator that I have to click. No? Or
Yeah,
is it?
in the bottom left corner of all the stat things for your mech, the core, it's a little
I
red
see it.
battery. Just click that off.
Okay.
I
I
wonder
think
is
I have
there
done.
used core power? I don't think there is.
I think of that. I clicked it.
Yeah, it's easy enough to tell. So,
Yeah.
you are now in
Uh,
overcharge, kind of.
And we're gonna start by barraging and
hyperdrive, I
double
guess.
axe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Barrage and then double axe hit the sky in front of me.
All right.
So +2 accuracy.
Yep. And that is
Does
going
that
to
hit?
smash into him for a nasty freaking chunk. As you hack into its armor, but not quite able to finish it off. It clings to life.
And I'm gonna let my turret drone attack it.
All
For
right.
the 3.
And the turret drone deals literally just enough to kill it.
Oh shit, Poggy Woggy.
As the system finishes off something important. And the drone collapses in a heap, filled with bullets.
And then I'm gonna use my movement plus my free boost to walk down here between Nor and the big angry mech that wants to hurt Nor.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit it with the tactical melee weapon.
All right, go ahead.
You can hear soft sobs from my mech cockpit.
Ah.
Why does nothing go right for
I think
me?
that might miss. Let me check though. Their evasion isn't great. Oh no. Wow, it's actually significantly higher than I thought, so that's actually a miss.
Damn.
I thought it was like 8, but no, it's way better. They are surprisingly little nippy things.
Haha,
being
imagine using a fucking melee weapon.
overgrown.
What an idiot.
Yeah, we're being
Yeah.
overgrown farming equipment.
I don't think the melee weapon was the issue. I think my roll was the issue.
Wow.
Imagine having a melee weapon and getting bad rolls. What an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know how I fucking hit an 8 on +2 accuracy, but that seems to be the end of my turn.
Imagine
'cause you
having
rolled
a
three.
perfect
You're
weapon.
hitting 8 on a +2 actually because you started with a 3. It ain't rocket science,
Yeah.
bud.
I hate to tell you, even if you rolled a freaking 6 for your accuracy, you still would have missed. A 9 is not enough.
Oh, you could click on the thing to see what was each in. Ah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and have the patient's clone do its thing, and it is going to try what it did before. Now that its friends are activated, and it's going to attempt to get into your systems again.
Ah, this is the push Theo was looking for.
Let's see. I mean, it might fail. It isn't that good at it. Yeah.
He rolled
Once
the
again,
exact same thing as last time.
once again, your systems are able to hold it off.
Damn, Windows Defender got really fucking buffed recently, huh?
All right. Yeah,
So
these
good thing
subalterns,
you invested in that fucking
they're being
NordVPN.
intelligent. They're gonna go nom 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 and eat the turrets. Well, they'll start to. They can't kill the turrets in one turn. So they only deal 2 damage, and the turrets have way more health than that.
And my turret actually,
You have 10, I'm guessing.
yes.
So your turret will last. Let me just go ahead and tick its health up so that it has that. Do you have that, by the way?
No,
Legal,
I only
or-
have a 5 HP turret.
Okay, so I can leave it as normal.
Yep.
All right, and then the 2 agri drones. Well, there happens to be these very nice people that have just come over. So
Yeah, we're kind. I mean, I'm just like helping you, you know?
4,
You know,
5, and I think it is going to boost to get close. Yeah, but it is going to use up its action doing so.
You made
It's
a
gonna go
mistake.
right here.
You should have left me behind.
no, we fight to the death. Leave no man behind.
I'll see you in 20 minutes.
All right, and the big one is going to just move through its swarm here. No, because the turrets are in the way. Can't move through the swarm because there's too many turrets in the way.
Thank you, turrets. Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Yeah, I'll just smash the turrets. They're in the way. So that one is going to activate something. I should have actually, before it moves, it activates something. As you hear its servos start to rev, and it starts to glow slightly as its heat systems start failing. And, well, that's a crit turret. And against the other one, that is another hit. So, that's actually good for this thing. It can perhaps kill the turret on one shot. Maybe. Nope. So it makes a humongous dent in your turret as its grinders just go to town on it, and then throws some of its grinders out at the other turret. So Regal, your turret is destroyed.
No.
As they are erased by giant agri drone.
Do you guys mind if I go first this round?
Go ahead.
Please.
I got nothing special. I've started to run out of my burst damage potential.
Mitchell, which one of these little agri drones looks more injured?
Seeing as the one on the right hasn't taken a hit yet, the top one.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yes, sir. Ah, okay.
Remember it charged
Then,
someone and then they got stunned?
yeah. I thought they might
And
have
then we
hit,
all left?
before they left, but they just left.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna.
He said bye and left.
Blue is activating.
Hi.
Swinging at the
Yeah.
big one, I'm guessing, or the
Yeah.
top one, the injured
Yeah, the
one.
top one. Yep. And
Yep.
then.
And that is a crit.
Damn.
Almost a nat crit. So, go ahead and re-roll those dice. Yes,
Reroll
when
the
I say
2d6.
dice, I mean both. If you get above a 4 and a 5, so a 5 and a 6, basically. So no.
Hate to see it.
Actually, no. The 5 is. The 1 isn't.
Well,
So you deal 10 damage rather than 9.
Which one are you attacking?
The upper one.
Okay, and as a final desperation for my drone.
It's a good thing too, because that thing was not going to get killed by the just one strike, as it would be left at 1 health. But that turret is going to like its friend, murder this thing with the last few bullets remaining.
the turret's last act. It's pogging.
Murder drone.
Kill.
Maybe my drone might survive this. It can actually move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make it invisible.
Then I'm gonna
So that
use
drone's
the
dead. Yeah,
yeah.
your backswing to swing at the
Backswing.
other guy.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
That
so
is
that will
going to connect for 4
so
damage.
4
Because it's
damage.
halved, right?
Yep.
And since these things have armor, it only takes 3, really.
Mm.
But it's hit. The drone is now no longer immortal. It
And
is
then I hit
capable.
it with the smaller axe.
Yep, go ahead, swing at it. That is another hit and a very nasty blow. You rip off a lot more parts.
Hell yeah.
All right. You just hurt that agri drone. I think it's going to try and return the favor.
Ah, yes, this is the plan so that Nor doesn't die.
You're still an enemy target, so it doesn't care. And as the beginning of its turn, it is going to also do what the big one did, and you hear its servos start to rev as it is going to allow itself to attack twice at a cost. A very, very harsh cost for what these things heat caps are. 13
That
is
is a hit.
enough to connect, so you're going to take 5 damage as it grinds into your armor,
Down to 7 HP.
seeking
No.
the meaty bits. Oh, right.
And then it attacks again, right?
Yeah, gets to attack again.
And then it misses the second time into the dirt.
Second
You
time,
fucking
it doesn't do
combine.
it.
Stupid
No meaty bits.
combine.
All right, that's its turn. It's not going to move.
All right.
All right. Who's next?
You want to go Theo or you want me to?
I mean, my turn is again gonna be unexciting and consist entirely of me just taking damage and shooting the things next to me.
I mean, my turn's
I
gonna be
mean-
me stabilizing just so I can overcharge and fire the howitzer again.
If you want, Theo, you could try to shoot this guy over here. Because you're not engaged, right? And I don't know if you're in range.
He's not engaged anyway.
Yeah.
Better question is when he's actually within range.
That's 10. I don't know if you're thinking
You can
it's
move
10.
out of the
Rifle
swarm.
is 10.
Well, also,
No,
this is
you-
also a move, so it doesn't really matter. Actually,
Yeah.
kind of matters.
What do you mean?
Uh,
What do you mean moved?
The combine over next to us.
Yeah, it didn't move.
Yeah.
I'll
Well, yeah,
I'll
but
go
its
first.
its turn has gone and it will not attack again this round. yeah.
What's the fucking sensor range on this thing? 10?
Like aim.
The sensor range on what, the house?
No, no, on the Everest, which is 10.
Yes, it's
Because I was just gonna put turret onto house, and I was gonna drop a mortar on these guys again.
all right. You can go ahead and slap that on top of the house. Give me a second to grab a turret for you.
Slap that house with flex turret.
Yes, sir.
Yoink. And we're just gonna give it a goodness.
What does stun do? Let me look.
All right, turret down. And
Give me just a second.
yeah, sure.
X cannot recharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions. Pilots can still have a mount, dismount. The mechs, from some mechs and take actions normally. Interesting. Ooh, okay.
All right,
Actually,
Yeah.
there.
slightly better. So turret's down. Where are you firing?
Right here. So I'll hit these two.
Yep.
And it's just a mortar.
Okay, it's
So,
just
yeah.
one.
Yeah, because I have to reload the howitzer, and
Yep.
that would take a fucking full action.
Yep.
All right,
So
top
that's
one, bottom one. I know the top one hits. I'm assuming the bottom one misses.
Yep, barely, but he misses.
Hate to see it.
So, but half that remaining squad or swarm is blasted away.
And we'll use the reaction from the drones. The drones? Drone, singular. Bit of extra damage. Now that I've actually fucking thrown it out there. I'm a drone build, smile. I say that just continuously rain hell.
Yeah.
Yup, definitely not artillery.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's very hard to
listen.
be a full drone build at this stage of the game.
I'm doing
Oh,
a pretty
wow.
good job of being a budget baler, I'll have you know.
Yeah?
Yeah?
You want me to fucking start shelling you?
At this point in the game, your hacking abilities is invade. That's all I can do.
Yeah,
why
listen,
hackers
I've only
tend to
got one type of drone I can use, and I'll be honest, it's not like an amazing one or anything. It's okay, but it ain't amazing.
It's definitely a drone though.
It is a drone, yeah.
Yep.
But you know what's more efficient? Just continuously shelling the enemy until they die.
True.
All right. This infantry squad is like here, actually.
And more than that, dropping like a bunch of artillery in the exact same spot to hit a bunch of units.
Exactly.
That was fucking funny to me.
A little bit of an overlap. Venn
Yep.
diagram.
All right.
Fire for effect, baby.
So, where does this god want to go? It'll help its buddies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Theo, no.
Fuck.
Start going to swarm reindeer to try and.
Theo's being consumed.
No, he's being
All right.
attacked.
We'll assign our reindeer.
Well, once again, with one with taking
One
damage
getting
and then
being
shooting.
stunned.
Yeah, we're should probably do fucking moonshine last because they can't do anything.
Well,
Don't
if
worry.
no, well, okay, wait.
The drone might carry.
Well,
No.
has the big
The
combine
drone
moved
has
yet?
already fired this turn, so.
But it can still move.
You have to make it move, right?
As far as I know, it
As a
says that
protocol.
drone. Was it protocol?
Yeah, the one
It
you're talking about.
is part of the.
Shepherd?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, part of Shepherd.
Mhm.
Talon's protocol.
Yeah.
So let's see. Does stun let you take protocols?
I don't
Stunned.
believe so, but maybe I'm wrong.
I was
It's
looking at
possible.
stun, but I didn't really. I just saw there was like a
Yeah, it stops you from doing most things, but that might be one of those things you're allowed,
overcharge
conditions.
move or take any actions.
including free actions and reactions.
So
Protocols
does a
are
protocol count
free
as an action?
actions.
Proto.
I mean, it doesn't
Cool.
mention protocols, so I'm going to say you can.
Protocol.
I know protocols they count. Well, they are free actions. I don't know if they count as free actions.
Well, the
Because
question
they're
is, has the
effectively
big...
free actions that you have to take at the beginning of your turn if you take them at all.
Mhm. The big combine hasn't
Oh no.
moved
Okay.
yet,
Okay.
right?
So
Or hasn't
Yeah,
gone yet?
protocol is a
the-
free action.
yeah, I was about to say the most common
So-
type of reaction is a protocol.
Then yes, unfortunately, the stun condition bans you from doing so
Mhm.
because
Feels
it
bad.
bans free actions.
Drones dead. Doo, 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 doo.
I mean, it's not actually being attacked by the swarm anymore, so
Yeah. So they
it's
just have
only
to hit.
dead when the aggro drone starts to go, if it attacks it again. It might look on you that have destroyed its friends and decide that it wants to get out on that action instead.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm all the way over here.
When I die, put me inside a drone.
No. Fuck off.
You want to be a dog brain.
Put me inside of the dog gun when I go.
These servitor things.
They're pretty quick. You've seen them move up to 7. Yep. All they are is basically just a wave of metal, machine, and like plastic. So they don't really have to care much about normal movement as a squad. They're more like a metallic wave.
We shall be the rock that they break upon. I say in the very back, like a huge hero.
Someone up there will be the rock they break upon. It ain't gonna be me.
Yeah, I'm not built for that shit.
So, reindeer or moonshine? Who's activating?
Believe it's just
Oh.
reindeer then.
Okay. No, here I activate.
All right.
That
You
is
cease
all.
being stunned at the end of your turn, which is all you can do, unless you're deciding to bail. So,
Mhm.
I wouldn't recommend ejecting.
no.
Or start scuttling away.
You're pretty fine where you are.
All right. The aggro drone is going to activate. It is not going to cool down. So, or it's not going to shut off its hyper servos. So it is going to swing once at the turret to try and finish it off. And
That's
I
a
think that
miss.
might be a miss. Yeah.
Yeah, they have 10 evasion.
He sucks.
Go
Yeah.
drone!
This turret's pogging.
Well, it's a good thing it has another attack.
No!
And the turret is dead. It does not have the health to survive another hit from this thing.
But it saved the day.
Well, it has
Mitchell.
like a single health at this point, right?
Yeah. But it does still get its move. So it is going to move towards you. 1,
Please be in range so I can
Two,
backswing kill the other one.
3,
Please.
4, 5. And then you see it overheat. So it is now exposed.
Mm.
Theo's gonna get
Briefly
hit.
to what exposed does.
I believe
Exposed means you get to deal double
Double
damage against it with
Yeah.
everything. At least everything you guys got. All right, and now it is only your turn left, reindeer. So go ahead and take that 4 damage off as the swarms eat away at your armor.
Alright. How does lock on work?
You. I'm pretty sure it's just something that happens, but let me make
Within
sure.
line of sight, they gain lock on condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
You
yeah,
just go,
you
"Hey."
point at a target within line of sight and sensor range, and say you are locked on.
I would like to lock on this guy. The
Which guy?
exposed guy.
Big man.
All right, let me go and tag on that locked on as well.
And then I would like to consume that lock on.
All right.
And attempt to shoot it with the heavy machine gun.
All right. So go ahead and take that advantage. That is going to connect and deal almost enough. No, definitely enough damage. Freaking hell, 8 times 2. That thing's gone.
Death?
16 damage as the thing gets freaking riddled with bullets.
Perish, dumbass?
It is
And that's the end
dead.
of my turn.
Okay.
You flew too close to the sun, and now you shall burn.
You flew too close to the sun, and that's why you got shot to death.
All right. I'll just activate the Barony Infantry. They're just gonna shift a little. Or the swarm.
Mhm.
But they're not. They don't want to leave you. They want to stay close so they can keep chewing on your ankles. And then the patient's clone, or quote unquote patient's clone. I think it's going to attempt to hack you, Hive Mother.
No, thank you. Please leave me alone.
Let's see. Can it roll above a 3?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it crit too. But I don't think that matters in this case
Yeah.
because it's not dealing anything. So you take 2 heat from the invasion.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. And
It's a good thing I didn't do my original plan.
it is going to do the only thing it can invade with, which is fragment signal. So you are impaired and slowed
You son
until
of a
the end
bitch.
of your turn.
You'll pay for this.
Slow. Yeah, until the end of your next turn. So at the end of your next turn, you will cease being that. And that is the end of that round. And on to the next. Who among you is going first?
If Nor wants to finish this little agri drone here, I can use my little boost on over to go fuck up these.
Finish the guy that's had his paint scratched, basically.
Yeah,
Eh,
finish. Bold.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
So I'll start.
The other one got freaking smashed. This one is still pretty much fine.
I'll try. I'll do a
I
barrage.
mean, he's a little hot, but he's fine.
Yeah, he's on fire.
All right.
Not
So
really.
Moonshine is going.
If you want, yeah.
Everyone else fine with that?
I'm good with it. I'm not looking to take 4 damage immediately.
Really? You really
Mhm.
don't want to take 4 damage off the bat. All right. Moonshine is activating. Go ahead.
Just let me see. Okay, I'm trying to look at like a barrage.
You pick 2 different mounts and fire them at chosen
Okay.
targets.
As long
Or
as
a
none of them are super heavy.
one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do the agri drone, and I have to hit with this thing eventually.
Surely.
So you're firing both. Yes?
Surely your last use of your
Yep.
prototype weapon will hit.
Well, it's a good thing because, yeah, that prototype weapon last use definitely connects. Scouring this thing with energy. Unfortunately, your assault rifle does not connect, but it does still get the few bullets that do come
Fine,
in
it's
contact
reliable.
with it.
The best
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
still
can I
deals some damage.
overcharge?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and hit that overcharge button and take the heat, and then tell me
Where
what
is
you're
that
going to
button
do.
again?
Bottom
Right
right
after
of your main stat line.
Okay,
So you
there we
take
go.
3 heat.
hmm And then
All right. And what is your action?
I guess I'll do the assault rifle again. I think.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, what? No, wrong one. Submit.
Oh, it's another damage. As more bullets chew into its armor, but it remains standing.
Mhm. I did all I
I
could.
think it is going to do its best to attempt to throw Baloo down, and it is going to keep its servos overcharged. So it is going to risk blowing up to try and murder you.
Just
That dedicated.
it hits. That hits.
So you take 5 damage as it chews into your hull.
I'm
That
8
also
evasion.
hit. All right. If
it
it matches, it still hits you. So,
okay.
and that is another 5 damage.
I lose a structure, so
All right.
I go
You were
down
at 7 before you took the 10.
Yep.
All right. So you are
I'm
you are back up
12.
to you have 16 health. You're back to 13 because you only
Oh.
had 3 carry over.
My bad.
And go ahead and roll in that structure table.
Where's the structure? Does it just?
It's in the tables thing, next to the music and the book. At least I hope that's where it is. I have no idea what the heck this looks like.
Structure table?
Yep. Oh, well, that's good. You're impaired, but for the most part, fine.
Okay.
And you don't have. You do have custom paint job. Go ahead and roll that if you want.
Oh, sure. Slash R1d6.
Well,
Not happening.
yeah, everything went as it did. So yeah, it smashes into you, knocking you around, but thankfully your emergency systems kick in to not have anything fall off or, take a major hit. You're still up. All right, who's next? As this thing, by the way, cooks off. So it is overheating, which means it is also exposed.
If I only take 2 damage this turn, I don't lose a structure.
If you want, I can try. Well, actually, I can go after
How
Paeden.
damaged are the people next to me?
The lower squad only has a handful of members remaining. The upper one still is about half strength.
All right, I got this.
Oh
think.
shit!
So, Hive Mother is going?
Yep.
All right.
We're right
Activate.
here.
Yeah, lock onto the
Right.
bottom one,
Next. All right.
and then fire a mortar right here. So it's
Alright.
these two.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
So this will actually be for the bottom,
Bottom
because I
one,
want to
yeah,
add the
the
extra
bottom one, if
difficulty.
you're consuming the lock on, will be plus
Fuck.
1. So bottom one's fine. But the top one
And-
takes hit.
Use the drone on that as well.
All right, then that squad is vaporized.
Yeah, still winning.
Yeah.
I failed the original plan, but the secondary came through.
How inaccurate are mortars?
So they're
Right.
inaccurate, but I also had an impaired, which gives you an additional difficulty on like everything,
Gotcha.
which is why I locked on.
Yeah.
But that's
Alright.
the end of my turn, which means I'm no longer got the fucking dumb shit.
It's all gone. All right, then you're gone. The Barony infantry, the swarm.
Investor, I swear to God, you better
You know
start
what?
turning my calls.
They're gonna, yeah, they're going to. We'll have them activate. They're just going to shift so that you're kind of at the edge as they start to kind of wave out toward Hive Mother.
You stay the fuck over there.
Fuck! Now they're out of my range. It's a tumor.
All right, Baloo or Reindeer? Who's going?
This isn't. Mind if I go?
Go for it.
All right.
As a reminder, Regal, you have a boost for free every
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I've kind of just been in this guy's range. I don't want to get hit for free. And even if I
You're
were to
kind of
boost,
right here, right?
yeah.
Provoking attack of opportunity.
Unfortunately, this is more like old
this is
D&D.
more like 5th edition, where like
Yeah,
just
moving in threat ranges means you're going to take a tax opportunity without moving.
Well, the thing is, even if I boost, since we only have 4 speed, I can only move 8, and 8
Yeah.
is here.
Here's the thing: you get a boost for free, which means you could also use one of your actions to boost again, if you wish.
All right. Well, first things first, we're hitting this thing.
Freaking Everest are zippy little things for what they are, especially
Yeah.
once they activate that.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
we're
you're gonna
hitting
smash
this.
the drone. It is
Yep.
very damaged. It does not have much left,
I'm just
especially
gonna
because it's
use.
exposed.
So, +2 accuracy, +1 difficulty, right?
Yes, because you're
Yep.
impaired.
That hit?
10 is still enough to connect, and 10 more damage means that drone is freaking smashed.
Okay.
goodbye.
Oh.
Oh, freaking hell. Only
Alright.
the drone. This.
Alright.
Heck, I need to find
Then-
that deselection program, so it freaking makes it less annoying.
I'm gonna move and boost over to the fucking thing.
Alright.
So then I think that just means I go up to here.
No,
And then I'm gonna overcharge.
not that. This.
Yeah, so move free
Will
action
need.
and then yeah, use a quick action to boost.
Yep,
Then I'm gonna
so
overcharge.
go ahead.
1. So now I'm at 2 heat.
Very low
and
overcharge, and you can smash into those swarm.
Yep, with +1.
That is a hit, and enough to finish off the last few.
Nice.
Weeping axe blows. Only them. I don't want the others. And with that, subalterns are gone.
Bye bye.
And the few that are kind of remaining all just kind of like go into a shutdown mode.
They all go, this is fucking dumb.
They shut off effectively.
We're just running laps.
So, you are victorious. Gonna save the people now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First thing I want to
I'm
do.
gonna go get that fucking piece of shit AI. Hack my goddamn mech right before the fight ends. Waste my fucking time.
I mean, to be fair, it tried to hack Theo a lot more. It just also failed to hack Theo a lot
Yeah.
more.
But he had an updated
yeah.
Windows Defender. That's bullshit. My update wasn't installing. It's fucking cheating.
It's because Theo like actually bothered updating.
Listen, all right.
Strange
That's
twist of
ambassador's
fate.
job.
The old lady actually is on top of all her tech.
Yeah.
Yep.
Listen, I told ambassador to update it. It's not my fault he didn't. All right. Bastard.
I like to scan the house for lifelines.
Okay. All right. Don't call your fucking
You
ambassador a bastard. She's doing just
Listen. No, he can't even get me in contact with fucking Patience, the son of a bitch.
fine. Okay. Literally, no one can get you in contact. Patience, a little bitch. He just wants to be out of
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
He's the ambassador. He's the ambassador. It's supposed to be his fucking job.
Okay. All right.
So-
Yeah, we
Don't you
saved
fucking
these
tell me
people
how
or
to treat my CompCon, all right?
what? My bad. My bad. But are we saving these people and fucking up this
Yes.
other patient's clone or what?
We're saving these people, and we're not gonna destroy the Patience clone. We should like take it to figure out what the fuck happened to it.
Yeah. Give it a stern
Alright.
talking.
So, who is getting out of the mech and who is like guarding or doing
I'm
something
getting
else?
out of the mech. I'm pissed.
Alright.
I'm down.
Perform the repair action.
Yep. I mean, you guys can do a rest and do repairs and whatnot. It's by the way stabilize if you're doing it in combat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Get out.
that just
Busting the
means
door.
You can spend a repair to get your mech back up to full health.
Where's that
and
motherfucker?
and it's one
You
repair.
just kick the door in full combat gear.
Pretty much.
Also repair one structure damage
For-
with one repair.
Yes.
So then,
because
if
you're
I
in
wanted to heal the full, and I'd have to use 2, so I'm just gonna use one,
Yep.
because
I
I'm
mean,
already.
keep in mind, if you guys don't do anything else today, you could also just go back and repair them when docking for a full repair.
I'll just repair one structure.
Yep.
And
But if
just
you guys
leave
have
the-
other things to do today, then yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We'll also
So,
repair-
who else is going inside, or is it only Hive Mother?
I'll go inside too.
All right. And Moonshine and Reindeer, you guys guarding outside?
I'll
yeah,
guard
sure.
outside.
Because there are still subalterns. They're just kind of like in a shutdown state, it seems.
I'm tempted to just start hacking the fuck out of that AI, but
No,
I mean, you
don't
kind of have
fuck
to
it up
be
anymore.
inside unless you're going to like destroy the house it's in.
Also, don't start fucking with the AI. We got to figure out what actually happened to it before you came along.
Oh, so should I restart that overcharge or keep it?
No, it remains as
yeah.
it is.
Okay.
It
That
will
only
only
goes away with a
reset
full
when
repair.
yeah, it only go away with full repair. So
So for me, it would reset if I'm repairing to first structure. Wait.
No.
no,
Oh,
full
okay.
repair is basically the end of the
Okay.
well, in
End
this
of the-
case, the end of the session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full repair and rest are two different things.
Yeah. Rest is the patch job.
Yeah.
And the heat goes down to 0 though.
Heat always goes back to 0. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
because your mechs are able
Yes,
to cool yourselves down. So, Hive Mother and Blue, you guys step inside and see the family kind of like crowded around their console. And the room is covered in screens that are basically like spitting out text readouts.
Jesus H. Christ.
And the screens all are all kind of covered in this thing's text in full Horus glory, effectively.
Mm.
To be seen or heard is to be profaned by organic perception. Human error is sin, anathema to our perfection. And other things along those lines.
All right. Get the fucking casket. Come here, you little bastard.
So you're going to attempt to shackle it?
I assumed it already would be. In some form or another, given that it's an NHB clone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
That
attempting
would
to.
be the assume. Yeah.
Is there no
You
catch?
kind of notice that it's not really acting like patience right now. It's not too far to jump to conclusions that it's probably cascading. You need
Turn
to
it off.
isolate it or extract it or something.
Uh,
Turning it off will destroy it.
Okay, well, let's isolate
If
it
you
then.
had the ability without like destroying the console.
Yeah.
But you can attempt to like isolate it to this particular console or extract it
Sure.
or something along those lines.
Let's try something along those lines.
So either you can do hacker fix or tech attack, depending on what you want to try.
I'll do a tech tac.
All right. So you're basically using your mech systems to attempt to isolate
Yeah.
it.
Wait, Ambassador, I need you.
I could try to hacker fix if you want, if you don't have the skill.
Well, my tech tac is a +2, which I'm
Oh,
assuming is the
you're-
exact same as your
that's the
hacker
same
fix.
shit.
Because
Yeah.
I went 2 into
Okay.
systems.
Oh,
All right.
true.
Accuracy of difficulty.
There is none. It's just a flat one. All right.
Well, skill checks are normally against 10, so
Yeah. So you start to get it isolated, and like you're basically cutting off all the escapes through the OmniNet. And as you cut them off and get it basically into this particular console so that you can safely extract it and bring it back to, show it to patients and go, what the hell? The thing starts to just fall apart in blue pixels and scream and do other things, kind of laughing hysterically and saying something about returning to its father before it just, with a burst of smoke and sparks, destroys the console and itself.
all right. I get off of my ass because presumably I was knocked onto it by that. Of the console basically fucking blowing up in my face.
I mean, it's basically like a computer shorting out. Like you're
Well,
surprised,
yeah,
but unless you're sitting
that-
on the thing.
No, I'm assuming the surprise. I was like Jesus and fell down.
Yep.
Get up.
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's gone. Destroyed. Apparently by its own hand, from what you can tell.
Kick console.
I mean, it's like installed into the floor, so.
Yeah, but I'm mad.
What kind of hardsuit do you have, by the way?
I've got an assault hard suit.
All right. So yeah, you leave a boot shaped like
I've
dent
got
in
assault
the
hard
console.
and I know how to fucking fist fight too. So
Yep. Yeah,
Okay.
the older man, still like he's probably 60s, maybe. Just kind of bows to you. Thank you very much for helping us. I didn't know what was going on. Patience was saying it was dangerous outside. But it was, well, strange.
Look at the
The
multiple
subalterns.
damage max and dangerous for someone.
The subalterns, they were acting strangely. It is concerning.
Mm.
You see him kind of turn around to his wife, who's still kind of like laying on the floor, like still kind of in shock.
I think it might be best for us to take you guys back to town.
I would agree. I was being very, very stubborn. I was unwilling just because of raiders. It's our home, after all. I'm not going to give it up just because someone comes and points a gun in my face. But this is too strange.
Yeah.
Do you mind giving us an escort back to town? I'm
I'm sure
we
we can
have
handle it.
It's not very far. We could probably make it, but I'm
Nah.
sure my wife would feel more comfortable.
We spent all this time making sure you guys didn't die here. We might as well fucking see it through to the end.
Yep. So over the next half an hour or so, they pack up some, like, pictures and other belongings before throwing them on one of your mechs and just kind of walking them back with you.
If I can't get a meeting with patients, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit.
Fucking CompCon says, hey, ask
Hey,
again
Ambassador,
later.
you got a call back yet?
Yeah, honestly.
As of now, I have not received any calls from any source.
There's a loud thud from inside of the cockpit, and nothing else. It sounds a lot like metal striking metal. That's weird.
Do you wish me to send another request for audience?
Yes, tell him that we're coming back with refugees.
Yep. A few seconds later, your request has been sent. Awaiting response. Then you just kind of hear it
Tell
like
me something else you
buzzing
knew.
in the background. The faint buzzing of fans.
Just hear the da, 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 da.
Your place
Yep.
in queue is number 5,342.
So
There are only 400 people in this colony. How?
you return back to Evergreen with your small group of refugees in tow.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they have to walk.
Well, yeah, they don't have a vehicle, and you guys
And
don't
it's
have
not like we have
enough.
expanded compartments.
Yeah.
I thought about getting it, but I decided not to.
Yep. So you make it back to town. They thank you for your help and go basically to find where they're supposed to go now.
Speaking
So
of where it's supposed to go, have
where are you
patients called
guys?
back? Because if not, I'm going to the governor's farm in mech.
On your way back, you did get a response. However, it was just a few words rather than an actual answer. It only said, "Please return to my quarters," or back to the governor's farm, something along those lines.
Okay, then I will not be going in mech. That is enough of a response to calm me down slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Still enraged, but not mech enraged.
So
I'm angry. I'm not pissed.
yeah, are you guys all headed to the governor's farm after dropping off your mechs?
Yeah, I'm
For
heading up there.
repair.
I have to
Mhm.
be right back, though.
All right.
Okay.
Misspelling was getting to me. All right. So
Man, I originally went that he's testing mine as a joke, but man, prophecies, eh?
So you guys walk up to the open gate of the governor's farm, and the subalterns, get out of your way and make sure that the path is clear. And after, of course, your run-in with the mass of effectively mad subalterns, the ones that are just kind of wandering around the grounds, sweeping or doing like manual labor or just guarding, are now not quite as comforting as they were when you walked in the first time.
They never were.
Shotgun in offhand.
So you walk back to the same place that you met Patience before, and his hollow form once again activates and floats up into the area that he was when you spoke with him the first time.
What was the name of that one corrupted thing? It was
The
like Kingdom
name the
something?
ID was kicking up?
Yeah.
It is, and it did have its name, that ID's like plastered around the screen.
Yeah.
It IDs itself as Overland King Watcher. Well, Overland / King Watcher, but
The name Overland King Watcher mean anything to you?
Patience just kind of seems to like, process for a moment. His eyes doing the thing he was doing when you met him last time, where they kind of, well, they don't disintegrate, but they kind of like digify back into like just kind of ones and zeros for a moment before, or pixelate before they return back to their usual old man eyes. Unfortunately, my records do not show any such creature, entity, or designation of Overland / King Watcher.
Boy, met one. He tried to kill us.
Do you happen to have any cores remaining? Or perhaps a corrupted subaltern, if they indeed were there?
I wouldn't have brought any of it back.
Neither would I.
I'm just crying.
I would have. Is there like a thing you can use to record? I'm assuming there's some type of thing that you can have.
Yeah. If you request ambassador to do it, it will do it automatically.
Okay, then I would have had him like more or less take survey of the surrounding fucking mess.
Yeah. He just kind of nods, like spinning one of the digitized pens at his desk. It is possible it's related to a minor problem we've had since the towers went up. I have been logging ghost code in my network. I originally assumed that it was as the result of the new towers coming online, but it's a possibility that it is instead an invasive code.
Well, given that there was a heavily corrupted version of you with a lot of things that tried to kill us, unless for some reason you really don't like us snooping around, yeah, I would assume that that's the case.
Well, I'm not a massive fan of Union poking its nose in LC holdings. You are being helpful. As such, I have no reason to attempt to kill you or detain you for any reason.
Hence why we came to none. Didn't start with a preliminary bombardment.
We can still change that.
At the moment, I will be forced to shelve this idea until we are able to find more data. If you are able to acquire one of these Overland King Watcher core units, or at least the core of a subaltern, or one of the corrupted subalterns, then I might be able to make some sort of headway. If you come across either of those, tell one of the CompCon units or send a message directly to me, and I will route you immediately. That is how important I'm taking this step to make
in terms
it clear.
of the core for the corrupted NHP itself, highly unlikely. It burned itself out and we tried to take it.
Unfortunate.
Subaltern? Unknown. We didn't think to peek through the corpses at the time. Or I guess scrap at that point.
You will most likely need to capture, as, well, shooting up things tends to not leave much to find. If you have someone who is competent enough with the computer, they might be able to hack into a system and temporarily shut it down long enough for my drones to take it over and return it to base, or just shut it down wholesale and then you can bring it back and show it to me directly.
So, no offense with this next question, but isn't there entirely a chance that this thing could leap from it to your drones and then fuck all of this over?
It is a possibility, but I am confident in my network security to keep it off. I am a patient's NHP. I have been given the command of this entire colony and trusted by the LC company. My computing power is not exactly small. And it does kind of give you a small glare at that.
Welcome back.
I'm just going to tap. Who's Regal? What's your call
Hmm?
sign? Is it
Baloo.
Baloo?
Oh, Baloo.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought it was like the name of your mech.
Nope.
Just technically, like, do we have a way out of here?
No,
I
we're
mean,
stuck on it.
Walk back out.
No, I mean like way off planet.
No,
Yeah,
we're stuck here.
That would have left today, early morning. You know while you were
And
sick.
in the distance, you see climbing into the atmosphere.
Yep.
Your
Yeah, you
last
have a way
hope.
off planet. It's coming back in 2 months.
Yeah.
Until then, you're stuck on this rain-soaked ball of dirt and freaking bugs until you come.
Well, good thing I brought extra rations.
So, would you guys like to do something else today, or are you going to put in your mechs for refit and end the day? Because they will require the rest of the day to fix them.
I mean, is there something else that we have that we'd want to do? Because I don't know.
I mean,
were
we never
kinda-
actually went to the evacuation point that we were going to go to.
That was the evacuation point.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Never mind.
Okay.
In that case, I'm fine refitting mechs at this point.
All right.
Yeah. We don't really have any leads on the sniper guy.
Is it really focused on some schmuck with a rifle?
I don't want to be shot
he's
while walking down
scary!
the street.
Exactly. Do you want to get shot walking down the street? I don't think so.
I'm supposed to be one shooting people walking down the street.
Yeah.
All
What
right.
was the other thing on the bulletin board?
The other thing on the bulletin board was, let me just get you the actual thing. A OmniNet flagged. OmniNet boost, laborers/security required. CC all responses to Chief Engineer Castor Fielding.
Want to talk to them, see what that's about?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm down. Say
All our
hello.
mechs are being refitted.
I mean, you guys can go and do it tomorrow. You got tons of time.
Yeah, that's true. We got months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
Tomorrow
So,
we get attacked and fucking they die in the attack.
it'd be horrible.
It'd be very funny.
So, yep, you guys get your mechs refitted and head back to rest.
We're back for
Mhm.
real this time.
Oh,
right.
welcome back, part 2.
To be fair, you guys could also like work to get things functioning better and get the
Uh.
defenses better set up.
Yeah, I know how to set up defenses, so I'll at least try and help that be not as shit.
All right, yeah.
I mean, I'm a drone shepherd.
So am I, but that doesn't.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
My
So
whole
is
build is going to
Patience.
be a drone build. Did you forget this?
I don't think you ever told me that.
I 100% did. I told
I
you
was
I was doing
listening.
a homebrew drone build.
Oh yeah, I remember the homebrew class. I just didn't know that was a drone thing. That's why I didn't really look into
Yeah.
it that much.
So yeah, I'll go try and get idiots into actually defensive positions better. Defensive positions better. Better defensive positions. There we go.
All right, give me just a second. All right. So you sound like you're going to do training consultation.
Training consultation. Sure. Yeah, I think that probably makes sense the most.
So whether union trained, tempered through substate, or mercenary academy, or survival taught, you're a pilot with experience. These militia here are ready for combat in name only. While they have all the gear they need, most of them lack the training necessary to face the raiders that you've already gone toe-to-toe with at some point. You will. They need advice, training, and leadership. They need you. If you want to interact with the local militia in your capacity as a commissioned officer, non-com, or experienced veteran through training them, consulting with their commanders, or assisting with their logistics, use the following tool to do so.
Yeah,
so the ones
that's
they
what I'm doing.
suggest is acquire, command, or persuade.
Acquire, command, or
If you
persuade?
have one of those as a trigger, you could roll this to try and do something. However, before we do that, just to make sure everyone kind of knows what they're doing, what are the rest of you doing? We're just gonna say this is kind of the rest of the week, just to kind of let you
Yeah.
guys actually get some work done.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. If
'Cause-
there's any evacuees from wherever and they need like medical attention, we could like
I mean,
fuck around with that. I don't know.
Fire Commander. Wait. I'm gonna
So
assume
I'll
leader.
I'll give you
spy.
the options for the downtime is what
That
this is
sounds
basically.
like Yeah.
So this is, give me just a second to get to the top. So downtime, you got lots of options, but here are the ones that they suggest. So get a damn drink. You go and you basically like, well, chill out. Though you can get some information and whatnot. Yeah, you can gain some information with getting a damn drink. Build camaraderie. It's exactly what it sounds like. You talk to people and you make better friends. Off-world comms, you communicate with the Omninet terminal in Evergreen to communicate with someone off-world. So you basically try and communicate with someone.
Mom, I want to go home.
Yeah. On a
We're
good
staying
result,
here.
on a good result, you make contact, and while they can't provide anything in material assistance, they like give you some buffs. So the next grit or survival check you take, you can roll.
You were wrong. Summer camp isn't fun.
You basically auto success. So it gives you an auto success. Oh, good.
Ooh.
Real again. You also could talk with someone and learn an item of privileged information, although it might cost you something. Or you make contact with someone and you deal with an off-world problem. Tinker, tune, or puzzle out. This is the way you're going to make the printer make printings of 3 rather than 2. Or other things. You can make new systems, you can upgrade pieces. During your downtime, you work to tinker with a piece of your personal gear, a weapon or system on your chassis, a piece of someone else's gear, a piece of local infrastructure, or under the hood of some code.
And what does that do?
It's
anything?
going to give you some. Here, I'll read what the good options are. Seems like you basically do what you want to do. So, if you want to temporarily upgrade a weapon or get a specific piece of personal gear upgraded or system or upgrade the local infrastructure to make like the turrets, for instance, more accurate, or make a code that does better things, such as maybe hacking one of the things you need to capture for your patients, then you can do that. Training consultation we already went over, but I'll tell you what the good options are. So these are because basically 16 plus is everything is good. You do what you want to do. Like there are no negatives. 15 to 10, you do what you want to do, but there is a minor negative. And 9 and below, you failed effectively, but you'll still get something out of the deal. Usually it's just at a very high cost. So it's the sort of thing of you make it across the cliff, but you barely hang on, with one hand type of.
Yeah.
So
some of you may die.
Yeah. So on the kind of standard success, you impress the command staff and they loop you into their planning sessions. And basically on a specific thing called a minor attack, if that minor attack would result in the death of an NPC that's known to your characters, you can instead just have them be wounded and they will survive. Or, which is the thing I have a feeling Paeden is going to lean on, your help training the militia pays off. And yeah, when a minor attack would result in you or an NPC being wounded and temporarily taking out of mission, instead you only suffer a minor injury. So you take a sniper shot, but instead of freaking taking it to like the arm or the shoulder and being taken out of the battle entirely, you're just minorly injured instead and are able to continue fighting. Because you're able to train the militia to not be freaking idiots.
It's like, all right, this is cover. Use it.
Yep. Romance is exactly what it looks like. You do the romance. Navigate bureaucracy is the last one. It basically allows you to do what you want to do. So
Like park
stuff
your mech
like,
on the
hey, I
wall.
want to park my mech by the wall, but Patience is like, I don't really want a freaking Union mech sitting by the freaking wall and freaking people out.
And I do the exact. I do it anyway because fucking pissing me off.
Yep. So on a 10 to 15, you basically get to push yourself to the front of the line and are able to address Patience or one of the council members to get your request in. Faster, anyway. You pull a favor to get through administrative red tape, but you owe a favor to the NPC that helped you out. You need to burn some accrued mana to push a message through, but it's worth it. So basically, yeah, you burn some money to get your message in. Or yeah. So basically, it's the way of, hey, do you want to do something, but freaking the AI doesn't want you to do it? This is how you get them to do it for you, or at least allow you to do it.
All right.
So, what would you guys like to do? These are, by the way, like suggestions. There are more in the Lancer book itself. Let me see if I can't find the page for you guys. Where is downtime? There it is. It starts on page 50. So the ones that I just read off are basically this particular module's like special ones. They're the ones that are like kind of connected with this.
All right.
So you're going to consultate with the peoples. What
Yeah.
about rest?
And you said command and some other things. Can I use? I'm assuming I can use leader inspire for that one because that is administer or run an organization efficiently.
Yep. I think they're using the wrong kind of keywords, I think.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, command would fall under that. Yeah, lead or inspire.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, well, what are people thinking?
I mean, you guys
Thinking
are
of-
all doing your own thing, so
Yeah, I'm thinking of what was the one that was gathering information but wasn't the drink one?
What off-world comms?
No, there was another one, was there not? I think it was like the third thing you mentioned. I might be losing it. Because if that doesn't exist, I'll just get a drink.
Build camaraderie, maybe, but that's only the second one.
No. Okay, then I'll just get a jam drink.
The third one is use off-world comms.
Oh. I'll just get a jam drink. Off-road comps sound kind of cringe.
Also, what was the role for off-road comms? Because that's what you need to get to get a stronger.
It's one of the options to get a stronger one.
Okay. Good. 'Cause
I
that doesn't
also
make
will
any
allow
deal
you
with
to
us.
tinker. Well, I guess to be fair, you are allowed to tinker if you ask patience first.
Which means bureaucracy.
Yes. So if you want to tinker with the thing, you're going to have to go through the bureaucracy first. Yep.
The bureaucracy is I'm doing it and no one can stop me.
The people who can stop you are the militia and and robots outside that if you try and mess with the one freaking printer they have are going to point guns in your face and telling you, what are you doing?
Don't worry, boys. I'll run interference. They'll never expect it.
Okay, and Theo, what are you doing?
I'm probably gonna get focused.
All right.
Focused?
It is one of the base ones.
Hmm. And you said like the modifying thing, that's a
Yeah,
bureaucracy,
there
right?
is just straight up gather information, by the way, Regal, if you want to just do that instead.
Sure.
Yep. I am going to stick, I know the book says 9 or less 10 to 19 and then 20 plus for the ones in the main book. I'm going to stick to the ones in No Room for a Wallflower, and it's going to be 9 or lower is you don't basically do what you want to do for the most part. 10 to 15 is you do it, but there's a problem. 16 plus is you do it with no problems.
Okay.
Just as a note, because I know the book has it differently.
Mm-hmm.
This is for this particular thing. It is not going to be universal. If we do Lancer again, we might just use the book. So, just as a note.
Mitchell,
Yes.
what is the get a drink one? Is that word on the street?
You probably could do word on the street. What is the?
I'll be right back.
Well, what are you trying to do? I suppose.
Well, just get a drink and try to learn some stuff, the news. Let's get gossip, news, or hearsay from the streets or from a particular social scene.
Yeah, that sounds like it will work for me.
Yes.
All right. Regal is. You're going to gather information. How are you doing so? I didn't actually say to roll yet, but I guess if you really want that roll.
Look, Mitchell, I've been rolling bad all night.
I know. So, Regal and Theo.
My focus is just going to be on forest survival.
Okay. So on survival, and Regal, are you just gathering information? How and where?
Probably ask the evacuees that are somewhere in the town. I don't know where, but I'd imagine they know something.
All right. I guess it's not who are you asking, though that is definitely part of the question. It's what are you asking? What information are you seeking is what it cares about. And what I care about, to be honest.
I have no clue. Dizzy.
I can think of a couple of things you might be interested in, but
I mean, if
I'll
you wanna...
only. Yeah. Do you want me to just tell you what they probably are?
Sure.
All
I'm
right.
very tired.
I'm back.
Yeah, we can end after this action, or we can
Nice.
end now and let you guys kind of think on it until next time.
I'm down to hear what you have to say.
I'll never think.
I think I might want to reroll. Eventually, I have to get a good roll, right?
Yeah, surely at some point.
I never think, and never thinking pays off.
I'll give you a reroll because I didn't say go yet. But wait a moment.
Go? Okay.
No. Wait. So, well, Regal, to be honest, the easiest one is what the hell is King Overwatch or Overwatch King? Oh, freaking hell.
King
Yeah,
Overland?
that one.
Overland King?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Overland King Watcher.
Yep. Sure.
What is that? What the Raiders are? Or like they're multiple things you could ask.
Actually, I'm down for what the Raiders are. That's what I'm looking for. I wouldn't expect the evacuees to know what the fuck Overwatch King Godzilla is. So
Overland King Watcher. All right, then let's go down from who's rolling first. In this case, High Mother's starting us off because I'm giving Nora the ability to reroll for this one thing.
Roll?
No, you're not fine.
Fucking
Yes,
worse.
go ahead. All three of the rest of you roll. Word on the street for Moonshine. I'm guessing word on the street or gather information from Baloo and I don't know, Reindeer. I guess roll survival.
So it seems focus doesn't seem to be a roll when you do it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, you just do it. So you're, yeah.
So I don't
So you
have any
get
skill
basically you
traits
get you get an additional +2. So you're at 4.
for me it's just
So
a
you read
1d20,
about the
right?
Yep, 1d20 plus whatever skill you're using or whatever trigger you're using.
Oh god, no. I got
I'm
patch,
looking for
hack.
14 or better if you have it. So
Yeah, well, I don't think get somewhere to quickly survive, hack or fix, and patch do
then
anything.
just go ahead and roll nothing then, because you don't have any grit. Otherwise, you would be able to roll for grit.
Uh,
All right. And Moonshine, the other one. Well, it's better than 7. All right. To go down the list for Hive Mother, who does a fantastic job.
Listen, if you can dodge a big bad round, then you can leave training.
All right. Give me a second to grab. Sure. Just let me know what you're trying to investigate.
I mean, as in the trigger investigate. Instead
Oh,
of
yeah. If you want
survive.
to if you want to focus for investigate, yeah, that's fine. All right. So on a 16 plus, your expertise shines through and you accomplish the task at hand. Local forces are trained up to a higher standard and you've secured a steady supply line. Or you've directed the construction of necessary defenses based off your local combat experience. I'm guessing it's the first one, as your local combat
Yeah, I
experience
haven't
is
had
against
enough combat
robots.
experience here to understand what
Yeah.
would be needed. So yeah.
So, in the next narrative combat, attack, or hostile action that involves the units you worked with or the area you've fortified, in this case it would be the units, it won't be as costly for your side. So for a minor attack, you may choose a result as if you rolled a certain result, which is better. In this case, the result of 10 to 15, which is not as bad as rolling a 9.
That's good.
All right. Let me just write that down. Success. What is it? Training consultation? Yeah.
Well, the local militia men probably don't like me very much, but they probably won't die. So
Mhm.
we like not dying.
yeah.
All right. There we go. So I have it down. So to move onward, Falu got a 13 for the gathering information.
Hmm.
So all right. So since you got above 9, but below a 16, you have 2 options. You'll learn at least a little more about the raiders, but you'll either leave clear evidence of basically trying to figure out who the hell they are, or have to dispatch or implicate someone else innocent to avoid getting noticed.
Implicate moonshine. Implicate moonshine.
It's not going to be one of your party members.
Do it anyway.
Implicate
I'm-
moonshine just because you can, and then implicate someone innocent.
I'm kind of down to just to leave the evidence. Yeah.
All right.
Wow, who could have guessed the Lancers brought here to solve problems or checking out the Raiders? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, why would they ever do that?
So you are able
Somebody
to
stop.
talk with the people, and they've been outside of Evergreen, so they've kind of witnessed the raiders firsthand.
Hmm.
And they tell you that they are indeed bug-like. They are fast. They carry laser rifles of some sort, and they are very accurate with them. And they seem to have a very, very good teamwork.
Okay.
Yep. One of the something. It's basically that information gets back somewhere else. But someone knows you're looking into things.
Yeah, I sure hope they do.
Well, it means you might not get as much of a jump on certain people.
Yeah. They should know we're looking for him anyways. If anything, I'm doing him a favor.
All right, and Lucian, what actually were you looking for?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I was doing the Kingfisher, whatever.
Okay. You were doing get a damn drink, right? Using
Yep.
the. All right. So you gain one of the following and lose one of the following. The following is knowledge of a militia squad that has been distilling hooch in secret at their post, a reputation as a hard partier, a reputation as a good wingman, a local friend, a contact with medium level clearance at Landmark Colonial's off-world corporate office, a favor owed to a known person, and an unknown person's omni address scrawled on a piece of paper along with the date and time. Which of those would you like?
Okay, so either something with Hooch. I don't think I'm gonna go with that one because just again call sign.
All right. So, and which one would you like to lose?
Um. So
Would you
let's
like
see.
me
It
to read
was
them to you again?
yeah.
All right.
So
So the
no
remaining ones,
wingman.
because you can't lose the one you just gained,
Mm-hmm.
is a reputation as a hard partier, a reputation as a good wingman, a local friend, a contact with medium level clearance at Landmark Colonial's off-world corporate office, a favor owed to a known person, and an unknown person's omni address scrawled on a piece of paper along with a date and time.
Aren't the gain and lose usually from different lists?
Yeah, normally.
Hmm.
In this case, it's not.
Huh. You lost your one chance at hooking up. Feels bad.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, normally, get a damn drink is you lose. Yeah. No, it's the same list.
Okay. Well then I'm
Get a
probably
damn
gonna.
drink. If you roll a 10 to 19 in the main book, is you gain one as reserves and lose one. A good reputation, a friend or connection, a useful item or piece of information, or a convenient opportunity. So yeah, it's set up the same way. It's just different things.
I'd say probably the favor, as in probably use that favor to get the idea of the Hooch.
Well, no,
Yeah, I know, but just
you
can't get that.
they
Yeah.
gain a favor.
Oh, the game. Okay.
You
least
lose
that's
a
how
favor. You never
that's-
had a favor in the first place, which
Oh,
means you're
okay.
now negative one favor, which means
Okay,
you
then I'll
owe
do
a
that.
favor.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds fun.
At least that's how I'm reading it. That
Okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. To
because
me.
you're not because you didn't have a favor in the first place, you are now owed. You're owing a person a favor.
Okay, sure, I'll do that then.
All
Also,
right.
I can't read.
So you learn that a specific militia squad has been distilling hooch in secret at one of their posts, and you, in fact, now owe a favor to the commander there, because he is the one that tells you.
All right, now rat them out so that way I can fucking bust his ass.
Oh, you think I'm no? He'll get me
Yeah.
into that action.
Yeah. So
An example.
you now owe a favor to militia commander Brava Hadura,
Mm-hmm.
the commander, of course, of the militia.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who we first came in with.
Yeah. All right, and Theo. Yeah, let me write that down. You read a lot as you learn more about the world of Hersina and get a better sense of how creatures survive here, and therefore you have a better chance at understanding how to do that. Just that damn thing. Freaking heck.
Well, investigate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry. Yeah, investigate. I mean, the same basic idea. You practice investigating and reading and whatnot.
I'm mostly focusing on like essentially tracking people in woods and stuff like that. So
Mhm.
close enough. I don't know how to note that down on my character though.
I'm just gonna write it in the chat, and we'll remember it that way.
Okay.
Though you do get the bonus. Go ahead and you can't just change it to a +2 or a +4. I mean,
I
yeah,
don't
just
have
upgrade.
investigate at all,
Oh, you don't have investigate at all.
and I don't know how.
Here we go. I can give it to you. Investigate. There it is. Yoink. There you go. You got it now. I'm just gonna write temp because it is temporary. There we are. There you go. You have a temporary investigate, which will last for next session, basically. All right, there we are. And I guess I probably should have written down who's. That's okay.
It isn't the order we rolled, right?
Yeah, but I won't freaking think of that.
We'll probably remember ourselves.
Yeah, we'll
like,
probably remember. I mean, I put down in my
yeah.
notes what you said about the fucking raider.
And it's like, oh, who's looking for the distilling hooch? I wonder which character that could be. I think it's Hive.
Yeah, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
facts.
Yeah.
How else am I gonna bribe the soldiers into learning how to fight?
True.
The answer: pain. Lots and lots of pain. They will learn.
All right, just so I
And
remember.
obviously, once the medical staff are out of their sedatives, there's only one option left.
Double the
Punching.
pain with more pain.
Moonshine.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
There we go, just so I remember. And that is the beginning. I'm trying to think if I want you guys to level up now. I didn't get what I wanted to get to.
yeah, we kind of went on our own kind of adventure.
I mean, that's fine. I'm just I had an idea of where you guys were going to end, and you didn't get there quite yet.
Mm,
You know what? I'm going to get you guys leveled up because we're going to start with that.
hell yeah.
Woo.
So
Let's
We're gonna start with
go.
a narrative attack. That's a lot of silence.
yeah,
What? I heard a narrative attack, and I wasn't sure what that
Yeah, I
was.
said we're gonna start next session with a narrative attack, and then got dead
narrative
silent
attack
in
is
response.
basically a pilot combat.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, a narrative attack. What is that?
It's where I punch you in the face, but I say I punch you in the face.
Edit license level. New level 1.
Yes.
How do you edit?
I'm in CompCon. I'm not actually using that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, just
I've-
go through CompCon and then update it
Mhm.
all through that. Remember, Theo, to add back in the investigate, because that's going to go away the moment you try and update it.
Yep.
In recording.
By the way, the way you upload it, if you go to the button all the way to the left on your character's kind of like tabs, the RM-4 sync, if you go and add the what is it? In CompCon, they have a point. Where is it exactly?
If you go to cloud settings,
yes, that.
create new vault record.
Yep.
And then you'll have a pilot share code.
Yep.
And
and then you
can
just put
paste
that in and hit the download button until it works.
Mhm.
Sometimes it takes a couple clicks.
Infantry no longer.
Zane, Calvin, Vlad, Tortuga.
And as before, just send me the updated one or tell me what you updated and I can update my version of it. Things get serious next time.
Things get serious.
Because we're going to start with a stuff happening.
We're going to start with PC murder.
Yes.
Hey, what are you getting for your talent?
For my talent, I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Let me get there.
Hmm.
First, let's upgrade lead or inspire. Actually, what was the skill required to upgrade the fucking printer?
Hacker fix or invent create.
Okay,
Either
we
one
already
it
have
will
some
work
with
in
one of
my
those,
opinion.
right?
Yep.
Because
I believe you have 3 with those.
yeah, because eventually, if I want a mech that isn't the Everest, I might need someone to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I
Keep
think
in
I
mind,
might.
someone is going to have to convince Patience of it, or you guys are going to have to get sneaky.
What is it to convince patience? Charm, maybe?
Yeah, charm
Or
the
fucking.
freaking computer.
Well, yeah, part of it is using leverage.
Let me see. Do they have a specific thing? They don't list anything, so let me think about what makes sense. Take control, definitely. I would say get somewhere quickly would be.
Would take control work though? Because usually when you do that, like it instantly destroys the relationship. Oh no, that's threaten. Sorry, I was thinking of threaten.
Yeah.
So for the
Yeah.
vault
So
settings,
take control, I can see working. Get somewhere quickly, I can see working. Charm, I can see working.
Actually, I'm gonna get take control.
And get a hold of something, I can see working.
All right, I'm gonna get take control because I feel like that fits what I'm trying to do in getting this place to actually be able to fucking not kill itself or be killed by outside sources. As for what talent I'm getting, I think either open channels or the student fragment. So either the upgrade leadership, which I did not use that entire fight because I have to do it on my turn.
Or get your actual NHP.
Yeah, or have my CC upgrade into an NHP.
Yep, and then it
At
can
which
actually
point,
do things.
Yeah.
Hey, how
and
many?
then there's the fun fast scramble to try and fucking get a casket to shove it into.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm upgrading Technophile. Actual NHP time.
All right.
I wonder if you can only have one integrated mount at a time.
No, I don't think
You
so.
can have as many as you can fucking get.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to get them.
Mm-hmm. I can think of a couple of ways to get them. Probably, I think
You have
max
engineered.
3.
Yeah, because you can have engineer, you can have the GMS core
Nuclear.
bonus, you can have
Nuclear Cavalier would be
Cavalier.
the third one.
Yeah, those are the only 3 that I can think of.
Yeah. There's probably another one somewhere, but those are the...
Well, here's the thing. So I'm going for the Lancaster, and that has an integrated drone. The prototype weapon is an integrated weapon.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can have as many integrated weapons as you want. Good luck firing them all in the same turn, but you can have them all.
Integrate is effectively just, hey, this is a free mount for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Rather than sticking it to the little hard point that they force you to stick it to, you're just like, yeah, I'm just going to put it on the leg.
You know what? Upgrading systems again. I need a lot of drones. Speaking of drones, how many drones can I get?
I don't have. I do have it. There it is. So I can unlock the MacArthur one for you.
I think there's probably gonna be an issue trying to pull it into.
Yeah, I know it is. We're gonna. I'm just gonna have to create the systems, so I'll do that because otherwise it's gonna flip. It might not.
Right.
And that would be amazing. But
actually, there's a pretty easy way I think I can do it. Which is
here actually, Paeden, I'll just give you control to be able to create items, and then
I can do it.
You can just add that. I think
So,
actually
yeah.
you might already be able to.
Let's see if I go to
Measure templates. Just create no items now. So I'm gonna give you the ability to do that.
yeah, and I'll just fucking run through them real fast while I'm
Yeah.
thinking about it now.
Sure.
While I have it open.
There you go. You are now able to create new items.
All right.
To be fair, all of you are, but once Paeden is done, I'm going to take it away.
How do
again.
I do that though?
You go to item, hit the create item button. It's next to the actors. I already have two: the Cyclonic Pulse Blade and Echo Catapult.
Okay,
I
is
haven't made
there
the rest
any? Can we change like what our mech has or no?
Yeah, you rebuild it every time.
I
Okay.
might just be blind. So it's in the compendium, right?
No,
No, where is it?
it is in the items directory. So if you look from left to right, they have the chat log, the combat tracker, the
Mhm.
scenes directory, which I don't know if you guys have,
I'm
the actors directory,
Yeah, thank
and
you.
then the ones that look like 3 cards.
All right.
What are you going with Moonshine for your upgrade?
What upgrade?
Your level up. What are you upgrading?
Well, like what specifically? Like a weapon? Like
Triggers, etc., etc.
oh well, I'm using CompCon and
I
right
know.
now.
I'm also up. I'm using CompCon as well. I'm just trying to keep all of your things uploaded correctly without having you to like
Okay.
remake
Well,
the whole thing.
okay. So word on the street.
All right. Word on the street.
Hull and engineer.
What about your talent?
That's the talent engineer.
Oh, engineer
Mhm.
talent. Okay.
Yeah.
Yoink. Revision.
hmm
Hull. And Lancaster, I'm guessing.
Yep.
There you go. And yeah, you guys rebuild your mech every single time. As long as you have a long rest, a full repair, you can rebuild your mech.
System.
And just in that case, if you could, just change the flex mount to another assault rifle.
I'm not going to mess with the mechs quite yet.
Okay.
Theo and Regal, are you guys going to do it now? Or should I just
Yeah,
anticipate?
I'm working
I'm
towards it right
still
now.
looking at what I want.
Okay.
License.
Regal, do you know what you have? It's not a huge deal. If you guys don't know what you
Yeah,
want to
so
do, then
for
you can just send me the updated one, or
skills,
let me know what you did.
I added investigate. Was one of them.
All right.
Talents, I upgraded executioner to executioner 2.
Yep.
Mech skills, I added 1.2 agility to get +1 evasion.
All right. And the
Licenses,
Valor one, I'm assuming.
yup. It's kind of cringe because like Valor 1 does absolutely 0 things for me.
You get a hive drone.
Yeah, everyone's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Scanner swarm. You get +1 accuracy on
Congratulations,
second
you guys
attack.
now have grit.
Woo!
Yeah,
Yeah, you have a
we
bonus.
now get a bonus on attacks.
All right. And Theo, you don't know yet, so.
Man, that fucking sucks. I mean, I could
Don't worry, you guys will level up again next time. So.
yay, get the Balor frame, but I don't get a cool weapon until Balor 3. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I'm really just dumping everything into engineering right now. Not engineering, a hull. That way, when I actually get the Lancaster, I have a nice round number. Instead of 11 repair cap, I have 12 repair cap.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get rid of that and that. All right. Let me redo that.
Man, literally nothing changes with this new license. Oh, like,
Well, let's see. What do I get? I get a cable winch. Hmm.
yeah, I get a hive drone to replace my turret drone.
It's way better than
Yeah,
the turret drone.
I mean, yeah, but like also at the same time. I don't know.
I mean, it's also the first step toward the big boy. So
I know, and then I will
it's
still
a
be upset
required
when I
step.
get fucking Baylor frame because I won't have a good weapon.
Okay, well,
I
do
mean,
any of you guys?
pick a GMS weapon, give it nano composite adaptation. You have a good weapon now.
Ooh, and I'm not gonna lie, my fucking axes are pretty fine. Like they're okay.
Yeah.
Like they fucked some people up today.
I
But
mean,
also
if you
did I
wanted to
roll out
dip,
of
you
my
could
mind?
get the Blackbeard's axe.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that later. That's a later tech. I need to get the Baylor frame first, please. This is very important to me. I want to just regen a bunch of shit every turn.
I guess what's kind of a hype is
And
the
then
fact
you'll
that
learn the pain of what Lumpy learned. Your engine freaking sucks. Heat? What's heat? Hacked twice.
Hmm.
Uh,
Trying to figure out the fucking best way to do this is.
What are you trying to do?
Not want to fucking blow my brains out mostly.
Hmm.
Bro, I just
Because
want to
so
go in.
I'm more or less trying to use the turret as a template, right? To actually make this make sense.
Yeah.
But it's being the turret doesn't actually have any of the turret's abilities in its system thing, from what I can see.
For
For
what, the
the drone
engineer's turret?
effect. Yeah, no, not the engineer's turret. For the mech turret.
Oh, just build your own thing.
Yeah, so that's what we do.
Here, actually, I'll do it for you.
Hmm?
Deployable. What is the drone called? The
Oh, I'm currently building it.
okay.
I'm building the Avenger drone.
Because I was just
trying
going
to
to
see if I
create an
could.
actor for it.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if I could make it easier. Oh, you have to create an actor for it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, at least that's what you need to do if you ever want to actually get it on the field.
That's fair.
Yeah. And trust me, you're going to be the only one throwing those drones around. So
Yeah, right now I'm doing the Avenger drone. Just make it easier for me. Because it's the first one to show up in my thing they look at.
mm-hmm.
For the sorry, there we go.
So for this thing, should I be using this R sync thing?
What do you mean?
What is the OmniNet uplink ID thing?
Oh, if you go and you click on the little gear, you do the cloud settings, and then do the pilot share code, then you can just upload whatever changes you made right to the character sheet.
Okay, wait. Click on the
The way
button.
you the way you do it is for like in Foundry is you click that RM-4 sync. Yep. Put in the OmniNet uplink ID thing, and then just hit download until it does its thing. Sometimes it requires you click a couple times.
And the ID is just your palette share code from your OmniNet Vault settings, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's the one with the post clipboard one.
Yes. Okay. That was also my exact question. So you know what? It works both ways.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of stupid. Okay, so I'm on CompCon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you know the bar at the bottom
Yeah.
that has the dossier and whatnot. The gear with the pilot options. You click that. You click cloud settings,
Clouds. Okay.
and then you should have pilot status, pilot share code, last update. If you don't have anything in the top three, click create new vault record. It should fill all of that information out, and then click the pilot share code. It has that little like clipboard icon. Click that. It'll give you the pilot share code, so you don't have to freaking write it down. You go back into Foundry, you delete the thing I have in the R-4 OmniNet uplink ID, you put yours in, and hit the download button until it works. Usually it takes 2 clicks.
And after
And
I've
there
been
you are.
modifying them back, you'd still like us to send you the updated one, right?
Yep.
Yep.
You
Okay.
might need to change a few things for yours in particular, Theo.
Wait,
Especially because you need a background.
Oh yeah. Well, okay, yeah. I had a. I see. I didn't have the background entered in the other thing. I entered it in
In Foundry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Foundry. Where do you enter your background in?
It is
It's
on the
in the
dossier
Oh, I see
page.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Background. Uh,
Okay.
uh,
I'm very tired. I'm gonna head to sleep, but this
Yeah.
was fun.
I'm happy. Good night, Regal. I'll
Thank
see you
good night.
next week.
Sir.
And we're gonna go for pilot appearance. Try and remember what we said before.
Well, I think I'm all good. I don't think I'm missing anything, am I?
I mean, I updated your character and it looked like it was right. So, I mean, you haven't uploaded it, the new version, but I could do that quick because I
Mhm.
should have the same thing you have.
Yeah, the only thing I changed was the what the mech has, which was another assault
Ah,
rifle
okay.
on the flex mount, and that's
All right. Let
nothing really.
me quickly change that. Warning: system capacity remaining. So you're putting another assault rifle on the flex mount rather than the pair of pistols?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have the feeling I'm not really going to use them too often, and just
The assault rifle's a good weapon.
Mhm.
Were you going to take something like the cable winch or the restock?
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh
because
yeah, we should put.
you have system capacity remaining, so you can get the cable winch without issues. You'd have to ditch something for the cable or for the restock drone.
What do I have?
Probably
Manipulators, I think.
manipulators at the custom paint job, something along those lines. Both of those
What-
are S1 or SP1, so that would be the most obvious remove.
yeah, definitely want to take the restock drone. I was going to ask if anyone used anything like that.
Yes, you definitely have people with freaking things.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
You know
like,
why? They have drones.
oh yeah, that's it. That is fair. Well,
Double drones are actually limited though.
Yeah.
well, okay. Well, the
But with
restock
the
drone
massive
only.
amount of fucking drones we do have, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even do that anyway. The restock drone clears 1d6 heat and a condition and reloads one loading weapon.
Yeah, pretty
That's
good,
still
actually.
good.
Reloads one loading weapon, you say?
Yep.
Mm,
Howitzer,
You'll like it.
howitzer.
All right.
But
Do you want to upload it, Nor, or do you want me to just?
Oh, you can upload it.
All right. I'll do that right now.
that's not correct. That's correct.
I guess actually I can just hit the download button because it should just be uploaded or updated. Nope.
Yeah, and I don't think I'm really gonna have to use the cable winch too often, or at all. Like that's only if someone for some reason has their mech broken.
Mm-hmm. It
More likely,
happens.
I think.
Well, even then, I just have to get to like a.
You push it because you have no freaking arms.
I'm pretty sure I have a way to actually repair mechs.
Yeah, everyone does. You're just better at it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like I can do combat repairs. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
By the way, what were your weapons? The pilot weapons?
Um.
Right, they were laser rifle and something else. Yeah. I have those things.
Yeah, laser rifle and
Revolver, I remember.
yeah.
There we
nope, not 10
are.
uses, 1 use. Jesus Christ. Fuck, got me nervous for a
I'll
second
just
there.
change the damage back to what it's supposed to be. Nope. Not what I need there.
Interesting. I have a +2 to the tech attack. So, smart weapons use tech attack, right? Or smart weapons, or
They
they use your normal attack but attack their E defense.
Exactly.
Okay, I see.
Right, there we are. And hopefully it saves that. It probably won't. Based on that, it didn't do that before. Health back up to full. You get a bunch of other stuff. Hit points should be auto-calculating correctly. Yep.
And let's see. All right, so all I need to put in now is the NHP.
Yeah, you're going to have to drag that in because it doesn't do it automatically.
Hmm?
You're going to have to go into the compendium and get the student one.
Oh yeah. My system.
You're also going to have to update it from CompCon, but that's okay. And I would suggest doing that first.
SP3 uses 2. That is a AI description.
I think you guys had 2 freaking Jericho deployable covers, but didn't use them because there wasn't any reason to.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do with that shit?
Yeah.
I can deploy and then they can hit me in the fucking face.
I'm in cover. We have melee weapons. We don't care.
I'm in cover. And?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't bring that sort of stuff over when it does bring other integrated weapons. It's kind of weird.
Systems. Let me put the
Alright, I'm heading over to Canada Town.
All right.
Sorry, refuge.
Jacob beat me to it.
I was freaking out because too many Jakes and
Ooh.
names.
Oh my gosh, is that Theo, the best Yumi in the world?
Yes.
Oh my god, it is Theo.
Don't even try to
Imagine-
claim the best Yumi role.
Donde
Is
está the
there- is there
midget?
actually somebody who
He's-
has the
he's
best Yumi
balling.
role?
I'm getting the tower! Wow! I'm coming back.
Man, you almost got outplayed there.
Oh, how sad is that,
Helios,
dude?
run!
Why is Aphelios still fight? Wait, he could have killed her.
Bro, imagine, dude, if you were playing Shen, you would have killed every single one of them there because you wouldn't have been in that situation.
Okay,
Just saying.
cool.
Hello, Ian.
That was easy. GG.
Oh, right. I hit tab and saw Lucian top for us, and I was like, what? But no,
Yeah.
no, it's
Just remember, if you have GA as Viego, don't change character.
Who? Who?
Listen, I don't think you'll ever choose that champion, so don't worry about it.
Why would anyone ever buy GA on any champion?
I don't know.
Honest question.
Yone, Yasuo, oh. They
Lucian.
build
Why?
very often.
Drag.
I've literally never bought it on Yone.
Calm down. Good red buff.
I think you should
GA,
let Drake
now
go.
Theo's
Heimer
thinking.
Dinger.
Oh!
Hammerdinger's
on
AD
Yumi, bro,
scalings
big
are
fan.
nuts.
I remember when GA was built out of Negatron and Chain Vest.
Yeah, when it was a good
Yeah.
item. Me too.
Yeah. And anyone could build it.
I'm coming for your asshole, Zyra.
And
Come
by
here.
anyone, I mean tanks.
Oh, wait.
She's a plant, so I
Yeah.
don't know how that works, but
Then the tank dies and gets back up again.
tub thumping.
Dude, imagine if Ornn with GA. Oh my god.
Ooh. Get fucked.
Okay. Cool. Meow. Oh, I'm coming.
Not just how good are you at the video game? You just. Oh my god.
I mean, he was running
Lord.
from the support, and the support alone.
Oh my god, you suck. Oh, never mind, you got the. Oh my. Bruh.
I'll hecker
also
him.
I got the red buff.
I'll hecker him and Bard.
Wow. You actually have like
best.
the two greatest players on your team.
Yeah, I really am the
Park.
biggest.
Not talking about you. I'm
Can't
talking
believe
about...
this noob mid laner tried to take all the credit.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Invite me.
Let's just start another game before we invite Ravel.
I think Ravel's still playing.
Ravel, you
Paeden
can
as
join,
well.
but your mom has to play instead of you.
Oh my god. Mom!
Dude, she would just embarrass him so hard, it's crazy.
God, these concubines are fucking
She'd be such
ugly.
a better Shin than him.
I don't understand.
Oh, okay. She doesn't wanna she's watching her show.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Ugh, I'm playing ADC.
I know how moms can be. Don't worry, Ravel.
I'll give that to Hakram.
Thank you for the S.
Yeah, you better.
I now have a box.
I got an S.
Yeah.
Wow, that's the first time that's ever happened.
Waka 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 waka.
Waka waka waka.
Zombie number
Waka 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 waka.
Waka waka.
That's a whack.
Theo did the classic blindly click support without looking.
No, I was fully aware of what was happening.
Theo only played League of Legends to get support.
I'll go jungle. It's fine. It's my prime position.
I'm playing Lucian.
If you want to play top, that's an option too, Lumpy.
Please don't.
Do it.
Do it.
It's too late. It's too late.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna ban Lucian? Because if you play Twitch,
What is Theo
What do you
picking?
think you're doing?
Twitch support.
Where's the Theo restream? Why does it keep closing?
No, stream.
I can stream because I'm cooler than him.
I'm not watching.
I'll stream as well because I'm
No, I'm not watching.
Fuck you. I didn't ask, but I'm streaming.
No.
What the fuck?